Of course. Yes. What's that? Do I get an alert? Sure. Okay, we are back in. I have magic arrows equipped apparently. And no poison bow and arrows. I've consumed them all, so I might try and grab some more of them first. I think that'll be quite handy. I'm also playing with some new OBS settings in order to try and improve the quality of the VODs. So let me know if when viewing, if you notice anything different. There's a bit of a tricky balance I've got to find between the stream quality and VOD quality. So yeah, just trying to make that a little bit better. I went back to check one of my VODs the other day, and it was not good. So, all right, we are tackling Shifra first. Let's continue on through here, building our underground team, which will maintain, which will basically be the same. As we explore all the underground areas, we'll be building out an underground specific team. So we've got a couple of +3s, which is great. We've got a cursed blood pot. Actually, oh, I can actually get some poison guys in here. A lot of exciting things down here. A couple of giant's flame pots, along with oil pots, which I'm very excited to get. We've got a bit of a team to do some stuff, which is great. We need to do the remaining fire pillars, but there are a bunch. So if I don't do it down here, and actually I might do that. Glad that crab backed off. I'm going to head back down into Weeping. Okay, game, don't worry, I didn't want you to load the map anyway. And I think that they are down here. I want to farm a few more. I've got a little bit of money to buy bones, because I did get that bone peddler's bell bearing. And it is raining, of course, because it is the Weeping Peninsula. I want to get out the flame chariot, and I want to go farm myself a few more of the I forget what they're called, but poison flowers things. Poison flesh flower? No, I think I'm mixing up different items. But yeah, these guys, I don't remember what their item is called. Poison. No. Uh-oh. Alright, go, bud. Fuck him up. Nice. Oh, ouch. What if I go? This guy last I saw never got poisoned, which was kind of cool and surprising. Oh, I was just standing to get the poison. Ah, dang it. I'll make sure to heal him when he needs the heal, but he does a pretty good job of taking out those guys. Okay, he's going to do the spin. Yeah, okay, I can work with that. Yep, spin's fantastic. Heaps of damage. Oh, damn, did it hit all of them? That is incredible. Damn, he literally positioned himself in the center and hit all of them with that. I'm so impressed, man. Well done. I feel like you may need some... Okay, well, he's pushed that guy way out, which ain't great. Hang on, can I, like, do that? Actually, these guys are all... Actually, I should have done that. These guys are all doing the attack that I would rather them do. Where did... Oh, you teleported over there. Right, okay. I mean, it's probably fine, right? Okay, is he gonna bonk? Okay, no. Okay, nice. Surely there's gonna be a good few flowers after this. How much damage do I do? I do 11. 11 is a number. Okay, he's gonna... Ooh, not bonk me. Give Rex scrub. Nice. Nice. That damage is beautiful. Okay. No, run away. Do that one again. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, so he's probably going to take him down. Thank you very much, good sir. Let's get out of there. He runs away too. It's almost like he's built for taking these guys. Poison blooms is what they're called. Okay. Miranda powder. Are we going to take this guy down next? Oh, I got fucking wrecked. Probably shouldn't have stood there. Of all places. I don't see the particles for that, so... Okay, if I just keep going. There we go. I'm not Ouch. Let's get the regen on, which is kind of nice. Cool, drop him. Nice. Alright, he's focusing on this guy. Fair enough. Here, let me see if I can help. I can't help. Morning, Carrot. Although it's not morning for you, but it is morning for me. It's a nice and chilly, it's a nice and... Good one, Carrot. It's a nice and chilly morning today. Dusk is still sleeping in bed. Too cold for her to get up. She's having a nice little sleep in today. Oof, what's going on over here? He's about to kill him, yeah? Nice, well done, buddy. Well done. Another 5 of these bad boys. We had the opposite. Woke up and it's going to be like 80 degrees. 80 degrees. What's that? Is that like 30 degrees Celsius? Yeah, so it's approaching. Tomorrow it'll be 40. Oh, like so, and then 40 40 Fahrenheit. So then isn't that like 10 degrees or something? 80 is like 27. Yeah, okay. Yep. Nice. And then 40's fairly cold, right? 40's like 10 degrees or something in that realm. Oh, it's actually 4.5. Wow. Yeah, that's a big drop. We've had similar. We've had a 30-degree week. Ours has been about 30 degrees most days, and then it's just dropped literally as of last night down to 10 degrees. But damn, 27 down to 4.5 is pretty intense. Yeah. So do you have wider temperature fluctuations? I'm just gonna bonk you in a second, right? Wider temperature fluctuations where you're living now, Carrot, compared to where you were before? Or pretty similar? Why did you... Okay, you're going to spin? Yeah, cool. I back a spin. That'll finish him. Nice. Thanks, buddy. This axe is not too bad of a poison bloom farm, honestly. There may be better, but for now... we had it as low as -6 before. Yeah, damn. So you guys are coming out of winter, heading into spring right now. I pre-translated that to Celsius, by the way. Yeah, I was guessing that you'd done that. Because isn't like 20 Fahrenheit 0? So I was like, man, that seems way out. If you were then getting -6 Fahrenheit, that's very cold. Okay, so I've got myself the poison blooms, which is great. We were already out of winter, but there was a massive thunderstorm the other week and a big cold front followed behind that. Right. Yeah, gotcha. Yep. How far did you guys get in what's a sort of split fiction, but it's It Takes Two. It Takes Two. How'd your stream go the other day? Thin beast bones. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy a bunch of thin beast bones so I can get more of those poison arrows because they are proving to be very useful. Very, very useful. So we'll buy a heap of them because I kinda CBF. I mean, they are fairly expensive though. Oofed. Although it is for 10, isn't it? Or is it 1? Am I literally buying 1? Fuck, I'm buying 1. That's pretty savage, isn't it? But I think when I make bones, I use 3 and I get 10. Okay, so let's get 30. 30, and I just bought 1. Went good, probably won't be done with it for a hot minute yet. It took Zoe and I quite a while, honestly. We were playing It Takes Two for a while, and yeah, we've just started Split Fiction at a friend's place, playing on their Steam Deck. We're tossing up whether to try and commit to it this weekend and get it done before we leave, or if we hold off and buy it ourselves to play. Alright, so we have got some stuff to make poison arrows, which is going to be great. So, it's quite a big game, hey? It Takes Two. They put a lot of levels into it. It's quite impressive, all the different creative ideas and levels that you get to muck around with. Okay, let's make... yeah, fuck it, we'll spend a lot. Actually, we're pretty good on Poison Bloom, actually, which is really fantastic to see. So it is really thin beast bones. So I need to just make sure I kill like every deer and sheep I see, which is easier said than done when you don't have cemetery shades who are very, very aggressive. So what if I do this? Okay, and then actually, technically, I'm not allowed to use this guy. I just remembered. Let's get rid of him. That was for farming out there. In here, I am not allowed you. Goodbye, sir. I don't think any of my other guys are going to do very good. I mean, how aggressive are giant ants? I'm going to guess not very, but look, we'll give it a go. Go, giant ants. Nope. Alright, what if I curse Bloodpot the deer? Does it work? Get 'em, boys! Alright, they're very not getting 'em, boys. Alright, fair enough. I'll go fuck myself then. Okay, so next up, we are going to get something very useful. Now, I'm pretty sure I see like a kind of fiery light up here. I feel like I did this one. Yeah, cool. And I can't really kill deer without my summons, can I? Which does make... Wait, 9? Right, this would be very, very, very inefficient. I think it would be much more efficient to just kill enemies with my summons and then buy them. Unless I can nab myself some cemetery shades. There's so many animals here, though. I need to find a hyper-aggressive summon. So we know Cemetery Shades. I think maybe Grave Warden Duelists do it as well. They're hyper-aggressive, I think. I can't think of any other hyper-aggressive summons at this point, but alright, let's do this. Time to test my skills, huh? Have I gotten better at all? I'm gonna pull this over here. Right, and we're gonna go. Oh, look at him go! Hot damn! Hey, look, hefty beast bone. Okay, cool. So, yes, a customer. Alright, let's buy. Whew, they are very expensive. Hot damn. Whew, let's buy one. Aurora, how you doing, my friend? Why did Twitch hide your live for 15 minutes? Because Twitch is a jerk. How rude. What does this give me? Dappled cured meat and dappled white meat. Meh. I'm good. This guy sells 30 magic damage arrows. Okay, I don't really care about that. How's the stream time for you, Aura? You're not about to head straight to work? Doing alright, just cooking some dinner for my family. Nice. What you cooking? What delicious dinner are you putting together? Alright, oil pot, here we go. We'll grab this as well so that we don't have to come back. You're off today, Hectic. Great to hear, so you can hang out a little bit, which is nice. Some steak wraps. Ooh, sounds delicious. Alright, so my summon's got absolutely wrecked in here, so I'll leave them to it. Alright, what you putting on your steak wraps? Steak, I presume. We're talking like lettuce, tomato, beetroot, cheese style, or you doing like some fancy little marinade combo, or steak, eggs, and cheese with some chips? Alright, now is there any point going up there? I know that just goes to old mate, so I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. We need to keep our eye out for the flaming pillars. We got that one there. I think we grabbed this item, which is another gold pickle foulfoot, which we learned from the Battle of Ashes runs, allowing us to skip patches, which is very, very handy. I think from memory I already went that way last time. Is there any way to tell from the map? Maybe because the map's all the way out to there. That suggests that I have. Lettuce, tomato, cheese, and all that good stuff. Heck yeah, nice little salad, salad sandwich, salad wrap. Love them. Such a great staple. Alright, so we grab this one here. Do a jump, get the iframes while he shoots me in the head. Nah, we're all good. Coolies. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll grab some more of these. We're going to want to make some oil pots. Okay. Grab some more of this. Okay, there's a lot of these guys now. Do we want to take the teleporter? I mean, I'm here, right? I suppose I might as well. That guy will probably one-shot me, I think. Okay, yeah, we'll take the teleporter. Screw it. Yeah, we'll go grab this. I don't remember what it is. I'm just fairly sure it's useless for the Battle of Ashes run. And yes, it is. I had some chicken once last week or so, and my grandma liked them and said do it with steak this time. Nice. That's great. Yeah, pull that up and pull this down and get a little bit more chat viewable. Only had one message viewable, so it's gonna be very easy to lose it. Alright, cool, so we are up here. I'm probably going to leave this Dragonkin soldier alone until I get my own Dragonkin soldier online. Which is going to be probably post Caelid. We'll come back and tackle this place then. I do not think with the little team that we have put together of 3 minions that we're going to be able to take down this Dragonkin soldier. But what we do have up here is some really good upgrade materials for said Dragonkin soldier once we do get him online. We'll be able to take him to a +5 and then come here and hopefully wreck that guy. Because we have the Ice Lightning Dragonkin soldier, which I'm quite keen to see how he goes. Okay, so you're a thing, huh? Oh, this feels like a mistake. I'm gonna leave you alone. Actually, I don't think I can kill you. I don't know what you are, but I'll maybe check in when I come back. I can't remember what. Does anyone remember what the blue scarabs drop? Is it like spells or like magic style Ashes of War or something? I can't remember what the blue indicates. Can't remember what the last one was. No. So that's like these ones, the red ones. There are light blue ones, but then like that scarab in there, it has a sparkly blue, not a more solid blue like that red one. They drop something else. They drop a move or a spell or something like that. I just can't exactly remember what category of thing it is. Okay, so we grab this bad boy, getting our Ghost 5. Never noticed. Yeah, okay, yep. Keep an eye out for that as you play. Sparkly blue is different to the blue that, for example, drops around Smaragd. Yeah, I think it's Smaragd in Liurnia. Those ones are all the FP ones. But yes, there is a second one. Alright, so Marika's Scar Seal to grab a little bit of extra FP, which is great. Going to help us unlock some more expensive summons a little earlier. I don't think that's going to get us towards... What are we at? That. If we do that, that's 212. And our Dragonkin Soldier, 247. So still a ways away from that. But we'll be able to get that soon. Let's just check that I grabbed everything that I wanted from here. There should be, yep, a big rune. We should have a 5. We should have a 1. We should have a 2. We have the 3s from there. Yep. Cool. Okay, we've got our Giant's Flame pot for when we really want to catch something. It's also going to allow us to catch something in the Black Flame zone instead of the Red Flame zone, which is great. So we can catch them a little bit earlier. Okay, and then we grab our 4 here, which is brilliant. So now we're going to be able to take a tier 3 or tier 4 summon all the way to 5 when we want to. Now, knowing the extreme challenge that the Valiant Gargoyles are going to pose as we continue to do the underground after we beat Caelid, I'm thinking we may want to save that for the Dragonkin Soldier to have something really strong against the Valiant Gargoyles. So I think that's going to be my plan. I don't think Valiant Gargoyles are resistant to Frost. They're resistant to everything else, but I think maybe we can still frost them. Maybe that's one of the few things that does still go through. So we'll be aiming for that. Alright, so that's that section of the underground. We will still head up there. But when? Maybe we'll do the rest of it first, and then, shit, maybe we'll use that as our entry point into Caelid. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. We'll head into Caelid from there, if I've got the Stone Sword keys. So we've got to do this now. Let's bring out a little distraction. And then I'll just head over this way. These guys will all just leave me alone, right? Okay, so he gets aggroed based on position. Wait. Huh. No, he doesn't. Get wrecked, scrub. Alright, thanks boys. You did great. Do I want rats, actually? I could get underground rats now that I think about it. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Getting these rats might prove harder than I thought. Go, bud. Nice. Hang on. Do I see flames? Yep. He fucking blocked it. Crap. Crap. It's all gone wrong. Go. Alright, okay, so I actually really want to catch that, but I can't catch it until I go out of combat. But if I go out of combat... Okay, everyone leave me alone. If I go out of combat, if I quit, I'm going to lose the progress on old mate. Yes. Crap. No! I'm not spending my giant flame pot on a fucking rat. Oh no, I can't believe I had no smoldering butterflies. Oh, I could have got myself a rat. Oh well. No rat for us, I guess. Damn, I can't believe the big rat blocked it for the little rat. What a homie, hey. Okay, so that's most of them. I don't think there's another one. We got another old mate here. We can probably beat this guy. Sure, let's go for it. Come help, boys. Maybe we can push him off. 2, 3. He doesn't seem to want to get pushed off. Boys? We fighting, right? Oh, jeez. Alright, fine. Okay, I mean, yep, that'll work. Fine. No, I ain't gonna complain about that. Just do it one more time and we'll be good. Nice. Thanks, boys. Square off. Okay, so it might be like... There... I think there's gold ones as well, though. So there's like gold sparkly ones. There's blue sparkly ones. Maybe it's got something to do with like the type of Ash of War. But it could also straight up be magic. It could be like a spell. I'm wondering if the other one drops Oracular Bubble. It might. It might. Alright, so if I just sit there, refresh my guys, I should probably... Yeah, I am going to do that. I'm going to go get more Smoldering Butterflies. From... We'll go this one. I still can't think of a closer set. There's the Leonia set, but they're like all sort of split up into 3 or 2 different groups. So that I'll remember that. That one gives me 6. The one in Leonia gives me 6 Smoldering Butterflies. So how many Smoldering Butterflies are in this one spot? Like, there's a lot in here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hot damn, there's way more here. Yeah, this one's actually crazy. Hot damn. Okay. So this one is better then. Literally 2 runs of these and you've got all you need. Yeah, it's a pretty solid spot. If I just find one that's closer to a Grace than that one is, then that will probably become my new farming spot. But currently I know of the Weeping one, which is definitely a longer trek than this. And then the Leonia one, which is probably similar distance, but it's got 2 separate slug fire spots, which only have 3 butterflies each, compared to this one, which has a ridiculous amount. I'm not getting super lucky on the drops, but it'll do. That gets us to what? 24. I will take that. Thank you very much. Okay, beautiful. Back underground. I may grab myself a little rat. A little rat boy. Yeah, look. Let's get a rat. we may find that we need all the help we can get. Who do we have? We've got the... Oh, I haven't caught a crab yet. I need to catch a crab. Alright, let's go catch a crab. I'll go behind this guy. Wait, oh, you're going around that way. Okay, that might prove to be a little bit dangerous. Oi. Okay, oi, quit it. He keeps looking onto that one. Alright, let's kill the crab. Try and drop him. Ow. Oh. Let's get killed by a crab. Is that his health bar that is low or my... I think it's my guy's. I don't... Oh, no. No, we had actually done a really solid amount. Alright, so this time if I actually dodge the crab, we might be able to catch ourselves a crab. We can add a new member to the team, to our underground team. Because we are going to try and take on Mr. Jumpy Stomp Stomp. Okay, give me that. Alright, these boys. Alright, let's take two. Okay. Yes, there we go. Take the aggro. Hit. Okay. Woofed. That hurt. Nice, boys. Now just go to town. I'll throw you as a heal, seeing as right now the only thing we care about is catching this crab. Drop him one more time, maybe? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I fucked up. It's fine, there's another crab right here. I may or may... Oh wait, I've only got 6 mushrooms too. Hot damn. Alright. Alright, how do ants go versus a fucking... Screw you, man. Guys? The crab's here. Yeah, alright, nice. Alright, I hope you drop him. Ugh. I think he killed the... Oh. Wait, am I dead? That might be me. No, actually. Oofed. We're good, we're good, we're good. He has not taken very much damage at all so far. Alright, so I think he's gonna win this one. Unless the boys go full sicko mode here. Which they didn't really do. Come on, one more drop. Before we... Yep, perfect. Alright, go boys. Some dragonfly heads. Look, they've put in work. Hopefully the claymens will be able to finish said work. I'm gonna get some space actually, because he's gonna kill him there. Alright, we'll go straight into claymen. Alright, and then... Yep, alright, go for it, boys. I'll tell you what, they don't hit hard. Okay, go, go, go! Yes! Giant crabs. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we got ourselves some crabbies now. Let's get out the crabs. So the ruling in this... Actually, if anyone wants to test something new for me, if you could put in exclamation mark rules or exclamation mark mod, and let me know if the bot is working, where it will add stuff. So the rules in this, I can't remember if I have it written in those rules, but I need to add them. Okay, cool, there we go. Yep, nice. So it looks like it's working. Very, very cool. Perhaps the formatting could use a little bit of work. Seems to do it as just like one sort of thing. And I actually don't think I've included the rule that... well, no, I have. It says it there. So I think in 2, team for each region must be built of enemies from the region. I suppose, though, that isn't necessarily clear. So the ruling that we're following is, if I catch it, I can use that unit, but I don't have to use that one that I caught. So if I caught a crab in somewhere else and I'm leveling it up, once I get a crab in this region, it unlocks the crab, full stop, and therefore I can use my upgraded one. Which just stops me from having to, like, spend infinite amounts of glove warts as I go. I can sort of just track and upgrade individual summons and keep that progress. So that's sort of how we're working it. I'm gonna sort of stand right here. Cool. And we light that one. We should be getting fairly close. Maybe this is the last one. We've got crabbies. We've got a team of 4 to try and take on the old mate. Shiro, how you doing, my friend? Ow. Ow. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. Back to tackle some more Ashmaker with the Summoner. I'm definitely enjoying the playthrough so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm finding that the balance is, to me, it's working quite well. I think it sits at that level where there's definitely some challenge. It's not unreasonable, but there is challenge, which is because a lot of players aren't actually that good. You know, I get a lot of complaints about how hard the mod is, or like weak summons are. I think I'm hitting that middle ground where I'm still getting what I want out of the mod. Like the challenge is still there, but I can also feel that there's many options that a player has to make sure that they can overcome the challenges. So players won't feel too limited and like they can't actually do things in the mod, which, yeah, is really good. I think I'm hitting that difficulty level that I was looking for. Horrible. Oh, Shiro. I started a web novel. It's really interesting, I think, but it suddenly started having no S at all. No S at all. What do you mean by S, Shiro? And where do I find this web novel? The anxiety, lol. That's cool. You started a web novel. Like suddenly becomes utterly. Oh. Right, like you're writing this web novel and you're like typing a bunch of words, and say you type words, it'll just be word, and then you're typing suddenly and it becomes suddenly. I mean, that feels extremely inconvenient. What the heck? Is it because your keyboard's clearly not broken? Because you were able to type S multiple times. But that should be a fairly easy fix with like a AI read over, right? Just throw it through any LLM and it will basically apply the correct S everywhere it's needed. I mean, even just a normal spell check would probably fix up a lot of them, right? Because they're pretty damn good. All right, we're gonna have a crack at this this deer. Probably I'm gonna want level 3 crabs. I don't really think this is gonna happen without it. Oh yeah, I can still read it properly, but it feels weird. I mean, I definitely agree. Missing one of 26 letters is gonna have a fairly big impact. It's not like Japanese where you've got, or Chinese where you've got so many characters that you could probably have one not work and you'd be alright. Though I don't even think they bothered ever converting those to digital typing, did they? They had to create entirely new writing forms for digital typing because you can't search through 5,000 characters in a digital machine to write on a phone, right? Blows my mind how inefficient that system is. Alright, so we need to level up. We've gone to the wrong place because I was too busy thinking about S's not working. But yeah, that is a shame. Hopefully you get it sorted. Hopefully you figure out what is causing that so that you can really get into the zone properly and keep progressing with your web novel. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, well, how are you doing the web novel? I'm curious. Is it just there's like a online domain, area, community where you can go and you write web novels and people can read and review, or are you just posting it in your own spot, or what's the go? I'm curious because I've had two ideas for stories actually. I've had no time to write them doing this, but I'm sort of looking at wrapping this up with the 200 endorsement update. So I might be open to another project, and yeah, might want to try writing something. Random online site. Yeah, okay. Yep. Very cool. It might be something I look into, honestly. It could be cool. Start writing there. I'd like to write some stories for my board game. I'm never going to release this board game because the board game industry doesn't want different. They want all the same bullshit to be released again and again with new themed skins, as is most evident by Everdell, a game that is simply not good and is very pretty and is just a reskin of something that's been done a million times. And that's what wins awards today. That's a big shame. And you come in and you try and release something that's a bit more new or novel or different, and it doesn't even get... Yeah, the publishers don't really want it. So I need to build something more of my own first to build up some interest for the board game, because I'm pretty sure it's fairly good. But yeah, it's very hard breaking into an industry that just wants to play the same reskins of games over and over again. Alright, so what are we doing? We're gonna go for giant ants first. You can probably tell that's a bit of a sore point for me. I spent about 3 years building a board game, inspired by Root, a truly genius, absolutely brilliant game, the likes of which just isn't really seen anymore, because I don't know, people find it too complicated, or publishers, the market's a lot smaller for complicated board games. The market's a lot bigger for your simple games like for your simple games like, basically everything made by the Exploding Kittens company. They sort of hit that right area of very easy to pick up and just funny, but I find those games very boring very quickly. I like games that are like complicated, deep, engaging, rich lore. Root was just the pinnacle of that. Yeah, so I built something along those lines, but when I took it to the market was really only interested in those very simple games, not the bigger, complicated, deep projects. So, yeah, I wonder if I write some stories in the world that I built, there might be a little bit more interest around, more content in that, and then I can release the vision that I had, which to me is just, a much more interesting and fun game to play than those other ones. I've tried many of the the Exploding Kittens, or if they're like Magical Unicorns or whatever their company is, and I just get very over them very quickly. But I do understand the appeal. You can you can pick up that game with anyone on a random casual game night and just jump into it, whereas the complicated games, you really need to be an avid board gamer, willing to learn, sit down and have like a learning game and then play. So I do understand it. I do understand why there's that challenge. The medium requires a person's brain to manage the rule learning of it, and that is asking a lot. So I do understand it. It's just a challenge with the kind of games that I enjoy versus what the general market enjoy. And in the board game industry, it is just simpler games. But Root exists, and there is a fan base and a decent portion of the market that do enjoy it. So there's something there. It's just very hard to break in as a nobody. I think that's sort of my biggest struggle at this point. Without a reputation or a series of things that I have made, it's very, very difficult to get my vision released. But perhaps one day, this mod has been a nice starting point of, you know, having made something and having people play what I make. These guys are freaking fantastic. So yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. These guys are killing it. Hot damn. Do I like really want this guy? I'm thinking, okay, well I didn't make any oil pots, which was maybe dumb, but look, I'm thinking, ah, damn, we lost one. Look, if I lose, I'm not going to be sad about it at all, because I should probably be trying to, yeah, that's going to finish him. If I can, okay, so he's going to drop, crabbies! Is he targeted on me? He is, which is great. That's exactly what I want. You do. It's a shiny deer. Why wouldn't you want it? Yes. You raise a very good point, Shiro. I'm really having trouble dropping him. I would love to drop him. Uh-oh. Bye, crabs. They're getting cooked in magic. Damn. I mean, we've made fairly solid progress. I think I'm gonna need rats. I think I'm gonna need rats. Alright. Finish me, bruv. That's all my guy. Oh no, I have giant ants. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. Ugh, nearly died. Oh, I can also heal. Oh, that's a triple hit. Okay, all good. I'm gonna get an oil pot so that I can catch with a little bit more success. An oil pot. We're going to throw the Giant's Flame Pot and hopefully not miss. Hot damn. Good luck me on that one. I'm going to have to be very careful about when I throw. I'm going to have to watch his movesets for a safe attack to throw on. I'll have a big window at least. Okay, I can make an oil pot. I'll make 2 just in case. Okay, so we got oil pot. Let's keep those there because I may miss. I don't need to worry about that one. Let's move you down. I'm gonna go get rats as well. Let's grab the rats. Then I think we'll have grabbed like all of the enemy types that are down here. Alright, ratty boys, let's go. Claymans will probably be fine there. Grab these items. I don't want to fight you. No, thank you. Uh-oh, I'm scared all of a sudden. Are you going to murder me? Okay, no. Alright, rats. Where's a small number of rats? I think they're up here. Okay, sure. Let's, can I take a singular rat? Have I got? Oh, man. I've only, sure, let's just do that. Okay, that one, and then I want to hit triangle. Let's go, rat. Nice. Alright. Pull you back. How good are bows, eh? Hot damn. Alright. Boys, teach him a lesson. Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah, they're ready to teach him it. Hang on. I took my bloody pots off. Okay. Ready. Spaghetti. Alright, so the mage is fairly strong, apparently. Alright, we'll try again. That one, and then triangle. Come over here. Luckily, the claymans are actually really slow. Okay. Go, boys. Nice. Alright. We know that the big one will hurt. Don't dodge! I'm trying to catch you, you jerk. Ow. Alright, so rats are apparently going to prove difficult. Wait, why? Oh, because I'm out of mushrooms. Alright, I'm starting to run low. We got one more rat here. Got one more little rat boy. I'm getting confused about my buttons. Alright, come on, bud. I have a bad feeling that we are going to aggro these guys fighting this close. I believe he dodged. What a jerk. Alright, what are we doing? You're going to fight over here. Yep, sure, why not? He's going to get stabbed. Nice. Really? Oh. Okay, sure. Cool. Love that for me. There's more rats up here, I guess. We're starting to run real low on the... My rule is just don't try and catch anything on one, because I'll miss the throw and there's no backup. Alright, so those guys might be a little bit strong with the 3 of them, leading to more kills on the enemy than I would like. Okay, so I know I get a lot of mushrooms going down this route. So I get 2 there and then 4 here. That is the ultimate mushroom route. Alright, and then we just teleport back and do it. I'll do it 3 times. I'll do it 3 times here. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, that's interesting. If you summon your horse there, it rides straight up onto the edge and over. Alright, so do this 3 times. That's 2. And then we'll go for 1 more. See if we can do it again. Boop. Not bad. Alright. Grab all these. Make some of these. Beautiful. Alright, we got 10 pots. We are going to get ourselves the rats. I don't remember what level rats evolve on. But I don't think it's too bad. What do you mean you don't like rats, Shiro? I thought you liked animals. What, vermin don't count as animals to you? How dare you? How dare you? I think rats will be quite useful if I can catch the jerks. Alright, take 2. This time I'm gonna try... I discriminate against vermin. So rude. And some annoying insects, yeah. I mean, I feel that. Me and my homies love rats. Hang on, where the hell? I moved them. I was like, where are all my boys? I put them away. Okay, giant ants. I might try. What about ants? How do you feel about ants, Shiro? So I've got. This is my current team, right? Claymans, ancestral followers, crabs, and ants. That's my underground team, right? You love ants. Nice. I mean, ants are pretty cool. I do think ants are really freaking cool. Okay, so we're good there. What I actually want is like, I'd love to have a big terrarium with one. What? One ant? A big terrarium with 1 ant? I kid. I know you mean a colony. That would be very, very cool. Have you ever watched those YouTube videos about the guy who keeps like big ass ant colonies in them, and then sometimes they like fight each other and shit? Ants are savage. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to shoot arrow at ant. No. Shoot arrow at rat. Summon ant. Oi, oi, oi. Don't get distracted. We got fighting to do. They are super peaceful. I mean, they're super peaceful when they're not killing each other. Alright, ready? Spaghetti! Ugh. Ugh. Damn it! The ants might be too strong. Alright. Oh, I got him! I'll take that. Peaceful for me, perhaps not so much for the ants. That's valid. All right, we have ourselves some rats now. Oh, those aren't rats. These are rats. All right, let's go level them up. My runes are all in the boss arena. Sure. Let's go to the boss arena. Grab my runes back because I can't be bothered using more golden runes. Grab my runes. Level up the rats, and I reckon we'll be able to beat Old Man Deerface with that. Yeah, I mean, it would be very, very cool to have like a big terrarium of ants and the whole colony and see them doing their thing. Feeding them cockroaches and insects and shit. Ants are pretty insane. I think any like hive mind species is just absolutely insane as a concept that exists on our world. Like, it's pretty wild. Like an individual not being an individual, but being part of like a larger group. Oh yeah, you can't do that in here. All right, let me get my runes, and I'm gonna be off. Don't worry about me, man. Yeah, we're just quitting. Cool. All right, cool. We'll go get our rats leveled up to +3, or if they do evolve at 4, I think I will just go to 4. Because I was able to get them in Leonia, the previous region. So they are fair game. Okay, let's go get some rats. And I mean, if I leveled up these other guys, I'll see how many of the Gloveworts I've got. In fact, leveling rats up might be a little bit expensive. All the way to 4. Let's see, rats. Yeah, that's it. I can only afford that. They did just go up in cost, though. Like an ant's nest, a beehive, mantises, shiny beetles, any of those would be great. Yeah, true. Very, very cool. Shiny beetles. Beetles are so cool. I mean, to be fair, insects are just freaking cool. I'm a big fan of the, like, insect world. I think they're so badass. Alright, I think I'm going to do it. I think I didn't actually have a look. Hang on. How many of the 4s do I have? Because if I've got like 4, I'm not doing it. But if I've got 7... Are rats worth 1 of 7? After I do Caelid... Yeah, but I've got to... Radahn's easy. Radahn's easy. Radahn's so easy. Oh, look, Aster's got his little blankie. You go, Aston. We're staying with friends and they have a dog. He's just come over to see the bus, and he's wearing a nice green blankie because it's real cold outside today. So cute. Alright. Is it worth 1 of 7 to do rats? Look, I'm going to say no. This is the only boss that I need to beat here. Rats can come later. Radahn is easy, but Caelid as a whole is not necessarily easy. But yeah, Radahn is go get rot flowers, rot him, run away for the rest of the fight, and let all the other summons win. Like, he easy peasy. And it's not something I want to balance out because that is the game of Elden Ring. He's in the rot area and this mod adds rot guys, and that is absolutely fair game. You figure that out, you figure out the solution to Radahn, you get basically a free win. Yeah, it's genuinely not something I have a problem with. Sometimes things just work out like that. Alright, loot. Thank you very much for an arteria leaf and an inverted hawk shield. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go beat up a deer, huh? We have got everything we need, right? We've got multiple fire pots. If we miss our giant's flame pot, we have 2 oil pots to throw. Fun fact about oil pots, you don't actually need to hit the enemy, lol. The effect is applied to you when you throw the pot. All the pot hitting does is applies the oil effect to the enemy, which will make your pot do more damage. But if your pot is triggering within the death zone anyway, so within the zone that it activates, it's gonna do the kill regardless. So yeah, fun fact about how those pots work. It's an effect that is applied to you on throw. It's got nothing to do with the enemy. Okay, we'll go for Claymans. Let's go Claymans. And then I'll take the aggro here. Damn, I missed. I think I need to, like, not lock on against this enemy. So I can hit him in the legs. Can I get that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2. Come on, one big one. Ugh! I really thought that one was going to drop him. Ouch. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it just makes sense in terms of the dev of how, like, those things work. To apply it to the enemy would have been this real, like, roundabout system. Okay, we've made very minimal progress here. And I missed. That's a bit sad. So I go for locking on, I guess. Ugh. Okay, I can't follow you. Oh, we dropped him! We did it! Go, boys! The mage is, like, way too far away. Oh, man, did they even hit? Go, big bubble. It blew up. It did something. Cool, I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm trapped. It's all you, boys. I can't do shit. Alright, goodbye, friend. Yeah, another bubble. Another bubble. I think that's a, like... Oh, but he should do the little bubbles. They would actually fucking wreck this guy. Jump through it. He jumped over it. Well done, Mr. Deer. Very clever. Yes, that one. He dodged it. This deer is fucking brilliant. Hot damn. Yeah, this deer is brilliant. Okay, cool. We're going to go for Ancestral Follower next. Alright. Go, boys. Okay, and then... If we could drop him, I know these guys would appreciate that. I think that hit too. Come on. Ugh, damn. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're in the thing. Oh, they haven't done nearly as well. Oh, no. Losing them was so sad. That was not good. Okay, I'll summon the crabs under him. That'll be fine. Oh no. Alright, apparently we got really lucky with the Ancestral Followers last time. And have not gotten that same luck this time. I was trying to go ham on taking the aggro. But I apparently didn't do a very good job this time. Ugh. Big hit. Alright, well, I might actually need to take those rats to level 3 now that I think about it. Damn, I missed. Whoa, something did a lot of damage, actually. Damn. Don't run over the death wall of doom. Damn. That was my ant, man. Bye. Shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What did I do that for? Go, rats! Somehow I don't think 2 small rats are gonna do this one for me. Alright, so what have we done? We've gotten to uh-oh. Yeah, 2 small rats ain't gonna cut this. Maybe with a big rat. An evolution can definitely do a decent amount of work. I love how the deer moved away the moment so rats appeared. Yeah, he was scared of the rats. Ew, he was like, ew, rats. Ew, yucky. Smart deer. Oh. Maybe I need to try laying traps. My laying of traps went really well. Alright, bye rats. Miss you. D-summon, 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 D-summon. That's it. Alright, we only got to halfway. Let me just stand in his, just hang out in here. Thanks, Finn. Alright. So we got wrecked. Who are we going to get the most value from upgrading? Stake of Marika. We could... Let's have a look. Claymans, there's 3. They're too slow. The mage one's not bad. These guys can hit really good. I do think it's Ancestral Followers. Can we get Ancestral Followers anywhere in Caelid such that they'd be useful there? To be fair, I'm just really not worried about Caelid. We're going to be able to get through it. Ancestral Followers on +4, but they can do work on +3. Rats sort of can't do work on +3, but maybe once there's 3 of them, including a giant rat, they might. So I'm going to try it. Also, is there anyone else? Is there anyone else in the underground that I can get on my team? Is there anyone I'm just forgetting? I looked for Skullplate Ants. Basilisks won't do any damage. So there are basilisks, but basilisks, apparently that word's hard to say. Basilisks are not able to deal any physical damage other than their death dealing, and that will not... Oh crap, it's 3k! Hot damn, expensive buggers. So what do I need? 1,600. Screw it, let's just do 2 more of these, it's fine. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Okay, so we're going to take you up to that. Let's do it. Alright, rats carry. If I could take the aggro... I mean, to be fair, I can take the aggro by just literally take... no, because in the... sorry, that is another rule. I need to add that to the rules. A rule is, I'm not taking the Summoner class Talisman off. That, I'm playing Summoner all game, so that can't come off. But Radagon's Soreseal can, and what I need to know, and I don't remember, is does this actually offset? I don't remember. It'd be some me. By the way, where do you get Sanguine Noble Natan? I just realized I didn't find him. Just the normal Sanguine Nobles? No. So Sanguine Noble Natan is actually purchase only. And he comes from the DLC. He is a DLC summon. He is the default ally in the Ledder and Company fight. If you haven't done the quests of Moore and the other guys, Natan just helps you out. A follower of Moog and angry about the situation, he just comes and helps you out by default. But I believe he's purchase only, so he'll have a purchase cost based around the flowers, so you just buy him. Otherwise, Sanguine Nobles you just catch normally. Okay, we have another crack. We're going to see how we go if we can take more of the aggro. So we're going to use Prince of Death's Pustule. Okay, we'll see if that helps me take a bit more of the aggro load. Specifically, the guys that we care about most for that is the Ancestral Followers. Because if we can get them shooting their arrows while we keep focus, we actually might be able to win. They are what we're really going to be relying on here, I think. So let's see how we go. Okay, will we start with Claymans again? Sure, we'll start with Claymans because we're going to get to see what the aggro situation is when I'm attacking, how much more of the aggro I take. Thanks, Shiro, thanks for the faith. Fingers crossed we can take this one. Alright, so he's on me. Okay, but he's done quite a bad attack. He does seem to still be on me, though. Okay, I am fat rolling. don't love. We need to drop some shit. Wait, can you poison... Can you poison old mate? Hang on. I can probably poison him. Actually, let me put my bow back on. Hello? Mr. Bow? There you are. Alright, let's try poisoning him. Abiu! Abiu! Apparently he's not all too happy about it. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. Okay. Trying not to... Ow! Oh, damn! I just wasted 16 poison arrows. Wait, is he... No, he's not poisoned. He was getting wrecked by those boys. Okay. We'll try again. I still reckon he is poisonable. Maybe I'll just try and poison him by myself first. Nah, the boys can stay out. The boys are fine. The boys are fine. Alright, boys. You guys doing, like, cool magic shit. Me shooting poison arrows. I reckon we got this. I'd like to say so close. But you can't. Alright, he's going to do a stompy stomp. Okay. Start shooting. Okay, probably should have been a little bit more careful there. Remember, it's a three-way combo. Okay. And he does like to do a back kick if I do that shot there. Okay. We know that 16 isn't enough. Oh, I got wrecked. I might be in a spot of trouble. Okay, nah, I'm alright. Keep shooting. Before we lose the poison build-up. Okay. Do that, and then we know he'd like to do a back kick. Okay, well he didn't that time. Okay, yep. Oh, okay. Go over here, okay, and shoot. Dodging hard. Is that gonna hit? Yep, hit him in the booty. Uh-oh. Okay, damn, he'd jump it. Okay, run over here to be ready for... Yep, I'm onto you, bud. I poisoned him! Yes! Okay, let's get out my torch. Woohoo! He cranky! Nice, nice little explosion there. Okay, we'll get in. Okay. Now, I don't know if you all know this yet, but torches have been buffed. I did find that at least early game where some people are having troubles, the whole 5% on a torch really kind of feels irrelevant. Oh my goodness, that's all poison did? Alright, that's a little bit worrying. We may need to try and poison again. I genuinely do not know if I have the arrows for that. But what we also know is that I can take aggro pretty well now. So long as I am attacking... So long as I am Why did you dodge that way? That was a bit weird. Okay, crap, he's on them. Oh no, not that one! No! They seem to not be in it. Bro, hit! Okay, these guys are getting a heal. Fuck it. They're getting the heal. Leave them alone! Come get me! Oh no, he's in the bad stuff. No! To be fair, I've gotten a lot of value out of them. The question is, can the rats close? I think I might need to poison again. 51 arrows. Ready? Watch this. This one's going to be sick. Pew, 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 pew. It wasn't as sick as I thought it would be. I'd be very careful with my arrows. I cannot waste them. Ooh, time to summon ants! And then keep firing. Okay, bye ants, miss you. Okay, I have to be very, very careful. Yes, I'm on to you. Oh, damn! That attack is crazy! Wait, I'm done! Ugh. Okay, I'm not as done as I thought. Now. Yes! Woo! Alrighty then! Ancestor Spirit! Wait, how much did I get? 13,000? Okay, cool. I'll take that. And then an Ancestral Follower Ashes. Alright, which does count as a Spirit Summon Underground. So that can be added to the old Underground team. Underground team now includes an Ancestor Spirit, who is expensive as fuck. However, there is a very, very useful crystal tier that I can get later on, which will help out with that. So that's great. For now, Ancestral Follower Ashes gets added to the Underground team. Very cool. I can go back. I can actually just leave from here. I can go to the round table. I'm going to top up my Giant's Flame pot again. Because that was great. That was great. Really good chance there. It's the kind of thing I'd love to see Prod do a little bit more. Actually, like, work with the catch chances and multiplications of the mod. He has had very bad luck with his oil pots. That has been a shame. He sort of learnt the wrong lesson there, and that's just because luck has been being an absolute jerk to him. But he does keep trying to catch really, really good tier 4 summons with a 25% catch chance instead of using the higher pots to drastically increase his chance. Okay, so what we've got is that, and I want to buy another Giant Flame pot because I grabbed the bell bearing from Old Mate. I don't have to go all the way back. But yes, Pretty Deer is mine. Very, very happy with that. Very happy. Alright, so we offer bell bearing. We give these. And we find... What is he? Is he an isolated merchant? I mean, I can just buy more of these. I might as well. Redmayne, already bought all of them. Abandoned. Okay, he is abandoned. Poor little guy. Let's buy 2 of them. And fuck it, we'll buy a larval tier. Who knows? We might want to larval tier up at some point. Okay. Actually, what I should have bought is more arrows. I'm here. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to buy more arrows. I'm gonna drop... Fuck it. Oh, is that a bit much? Nah, she'd be right. I'll drop 2 of these, though. I'm gonna drop 5k on bones. Let's drop 5k on bones. 5k on bones is 34 bones? Fuck. Okie doke! We can then craft up more arrows. I'm really happy with how far the poison blooms are going. Really happy with that. Alright, beautiful. So, we got plenty of poison capabilities. Arrows are expensive, hot damn. But we are about to go and unlock some rot capacity. Let's head back underground as we said. We're going to head into Caelid now that we have completed all the underground areas that we have so far. The only reason I've never played an archer. Yeah. 200 endorsement update. One of my challenges that I'm taking on is trying to make the archer playstyle a little bit more doable, a little bit less tedious, without making it OP. Bear with me. I'll probably fuck it up the first time, but I'll make sure to do a balance patch to sort of get it tweaked to the right level. But I'll have a crack at doing as best as I can the first time. We'll see how I go. All right, now I am very excited for Caelid. I am still keeping a limitation on myself that I'm not going to continue taking my FP up further. I'm going to be leaving it where it is because I want to show the capacity for playstyles that don't just spend the entire playstyle putting more and more into FP. Like, I've literally done Limgrave and Leonia, the first two areas, and now I'm transitioning away from leveling up probably both HP and FP in order to... Oh. Probably should have bought that stone sword key in the shop. Oh, whoops. Alright, we are not going to be entering Caelid from here. We're going to enter Caelid from here. Okay, let's head in from here. Probably gets us a better starting summon anyway. Alright, we are beginning with Caelid. Okay, the way this works is we can generally bring one summon from the last region. Generally, that is how I've been doing it. We can bring one summon as like a starter to carry on with. Now, who do we want? Do we want to do ancestral followers? Do we want to do rats? Come on, rats! Let's go! We're doing rats. Rats are our starter for Caelid. Alright, we're gonna try to beat this guy up. I mean, technically, he's just Limgrave, so I could use anyone from Limgrave, but nah, fuck it. Carrot, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. What were you up to? What time is it there for you? Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time for you? I think I'm not going to fight this guy. Hey, Dusk, how you doing? Watch streak reached. Through Dusk is currently on a 3 stream. I've been playing actual Pokemon. Right. What, Pokopia Pokemo. What's Pokemo? Poke MMO? Oh, is that the MMO that is a thing that you can play? Where did I see it? Oh, I downloaded it once. There's a Discord for it and everything. It's like top-down 2D old graphics of like crystal and stuff. Basically a ROM of the first 5 games with online. Yeah, is that the one that I'm thinking of? It uses the old style graphics and it's sort of more top down. Oh, I might be thinking of a different one. The one I thought of, it also used like very like you'd use cut to like cut down trees and progress through things. So it wasn't actually the first 3 worlds. I think it was like the first 5 games, sorry. It was top down 2D old graphics is literally every Pokemon game. No. No, not really. Well, yeah. Yeah, actually. I mean, I would... No, you use cut in Emerald, 3rd game. Right. So do you like play through? Do you like play through the sequences of the games? Like you do one, or is it like all the maps are there and it's open world? Also, is it? I'm about to get my fucking ass beat. Shit. I'm not fighting you, Anastasia. I mean, I've been playing modded Pokemon in Minecraft this whole time. That's great. Yeah, I played through that about a year back. I'm just gonna let it kill me and then I'll respawn here. It'll all work out great. Goodbye. Thanks. Yeah, I had a great time playing playing Pokemon in Minecraft. That was very fun. Zoe, you and I should play it. You and I should play it. Fucking if I ever stop playing Elden Ring, fuck me dead. All separate maps. Not sure when you can switch maps, but like after a point you could go into first gen with third gen mod. Oh right, very very cool. So I take it you and Misfits are playing it together as like a co-op thing. Sounds very fun, honestly. Sounds very very cool. So we'll play it never, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, now, this is someone who I really, really want in my Kayla team. Because I think they evolve at a really nice time. Okay, so we're going to pull you. Do you like carrots? Lol. Not really, Kappa. That's hilarious. Alright, he's going to come at me now. And the boys are going to fight. Why did that do no damage? Okay, that did do damage. Now, I've been playing with my old roommate. Misfits is at work. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I forgot to catch the stray. Hey, if y'all ever do play Pokecraft, I'll join. Is that what it's called? Pokecraft? I feel like that wasn't the name of the mod, but I could be totally wrong. All I know is that it was a lot of fun, and the models are like really solid in game for like the Pokemon, and they're like everywhere. Yeah, I had a lot of fun building out a team and yeah, beating the league and stuff. Yeah, it was a good time. Okay, get ready. Probably like I was wrong. Catch anybody? Haha, yes, love that for me. Heck yeah. I'll eat carrots in like a soup or whatever, but people who just sit and munch on carrots are weird. You never had like carrots with like dip? Carrots with dip's pretty nice. Just said it's because it's funny. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's not the name of the mod. Pixelmon, that's the one. That's the one I played. Yep, Pixelmon. Fucking great mod, great fun, very good time. Yep, I had a lot of fun in that. Oh, and the one I've been playing is Cobblemon. Oh, what do you mean? So there's another Pokemon mod? It's not Pixelmon you've been playing, it's Cobblemon. So you didn't use carrots as wands when you played Imaginary Wizards as kids. Is that what you did, so? I used sticks. We couldn't afford carrots where I came from. They were a precious resource. Alright, I also want Guardians. Hang on, I'll tell you what, ready? The game's easy from here. Hang on, I should get rid of all my other summons. And I should, actually, hang on. Let me make a very quick note. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Zoe. That's very fair. Yeah, where the heck did Carrot Wizard come from? Is it just totally, like, you just randomly thought? Okay, I need to write down my underground team so I don't forget. Okay, my underground team is ants, rats, ancestor spirits, or ancestral followers, whatever, I'll know what I mean. His name clearly means he can summon carrots to attack. Newer mod, I'd say it's better in the sense of animations and keep in more in with it being Minecraft. Oh, right, okay, love that. Fuck, maybe we have to try that. Shit, because Pixelmon was great. If this is even better, hot damn. I'm excited. So we need to like find some time where like you and I like play games together, and I don't do Elden Ring because like it's all I've been doing. Once I finish this, hopefully we're gonna have a bit more time. We can like start doing a playthrough of like some co-op games or something. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Too many games to play, not enough time, I tell you. Okay, who else did I have? Ants, rats, ancestor spirits. I had crabs. I've also got, I'm not going to forget the underground guys like Dragonkin and the deer because I can only catch them down there. I can screen share in the Discord so you can just take a quick look. Oh, you're playing right now? Sure. Do you mind if I actually just stream it? Because I'll just share my screen and we can just quickly jump in and have a very quick look at what Cobblemon looks like if you want. I mean, BG3 is still there to play. Yeah, I know. I just think I might need more time before I go back to BG3. Have you considered a little game called Baldur's Gate 3? I'm just scared about not liking it again. I want to love it. Go for it. All right, let me jump into Discord very quickly, and we'll have a quick look at this. It sounds like fun. You should definitely finish BG3 or forever be stuck creating new characters for Act 1. Yeah, I know. Pissing me off. So, for context, everyone, Zeph is my brother, and he really wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3, and we did, and then I didn't have a good time. And it's not Baldur's Gate 3's fault. I do not blame Baldur's Gate 3 at all. It is 100% my fault. I need to just play the game better and learn it better. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Where do I need to jump in? BOA voice. Perfect. We'll jump in here very, very quickly. So it's Zephyr's fault. Yes, it is. It's all Zephyr's fault. I agree. Let's have a look. Have I jumped into the right one? Yes. And then watch stream. Alright, give us a quick little look. Yeah, he didn't teach us how to play properly. All right, Aura. What are, you got a Guzzlord? Oh, you're fairly strong. It looks like you're deep. Are you playing? You're playing on a server by the looks with other players. Lol, super fair. Extraordinary levels of incompetence on Dawn's part. Actually, yeah. Lol. Lol, look at that Guzzlord. So how does it work? Give us a quick run through, Aura. How does it better suit Minecraft than Pixelmon? Oh, with Pixelmon? Yeah, gotcha. They did go outside of the blockiness, hey. In here they've kept that. Mm-hmm. Carrot. The proest pro gamer to have ever gamed. I'm a big scrub technically. We can't hit Aura. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me.
Yeah.
282 Pokemon. Hot damn. Okay.
I started like 3 days ago, so like, I'm also playing on a server.
Yep.
It's got some benefits. They got the aspect of the fact that you can
Ride. Nice. That's cool. I back the shit out of that.
the animations though, they're definitely better in my opinion.
Huh?
And there's also the fact that the flying in this game, I think, is a lot more smooth to an extent.
Yep.
Now, can you fly, please?
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, shit, they've done a good job. Yeah, I feel like I remember it was like a
And
little bit
it's not
glitchy. You like follow behind and like teleport like little things.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that was very smooth.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
What else? Oh, wait. I might actually be able to. Hold on.
Am I dying?
Could have swore.
I hear things going on in the background. Oh, guys are just fighting.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
cool.
A lot of the Pokemon also have like sleep animations and stuff. Or like if you're laying in a bed and they'll crawl up on the bed with you, like the starters, they'll crawl up on the bed with you and curl up next to you.
Okay. Yeah, right.
You want
Alright.
a Pokemon I can evolve right now? Like I can probably evolve this guy, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Wurmple, it's time to evolve. They actually have animations for it.
Yep. Yeah, because in the old one, didn't they just change model? Like...
Yeah, they just like glue and had beams coming out of them for it. But
Right.
they got animations for it.
Yep. Wow.
And another thing is, if I were to have like a thing on me, like one of the healers, they take time to charge. But once you have them down at a base, once you actually have them down, they don't. Once they're fully charged, you can just use them. But if you're like running around and you have it on the go, you have to wait for it to fully charge and stuff.
Wait, what's that for, sorry? Is that for healing?
this is the healing. If you place
Yeah.
it down while you're like wandering around, it charges up, so you can't
Yes.
instantly use it. So you have
Yes.
to wait.
I like it.
Now, if you place it down at your base, you can just like
Hmm.
it'll be fully charged, so
Hmm.
it's at your base.
Yep.
And then they also have the aspect of Master Balls can be crafted.
Okay. Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's more fun.
Nice. All right. I might have to check it out. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
I've played
little
my fair share
showcase.
of both. I've
Mhm.
played my fair share of both, and I mean I've played Pixelmon more, but I'm preferring Cobblemon right now.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe Zoe and I'll have a little crack. Thanks for that little showcase, Aura. Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. We'll head back to the stream. Disconnect. And then pop this back, turn, I think it's desktop audio back off, and turn the game back on. Alright, sweet. Alright, what have I missed in chat? We can't hear, alright, yeah, I got that one. Flying is very smooth, proceeds to walk very slowly. Playing Minecraft, but with the HTT. Oh yeah, Shiro. How'd that go? How'd that go? Did you ever get to contribute to the Slug Terror mod at all? Yeah, you've been playing it and it's fun. What do we think about chocolate covered cashews? Yeah, I'll back it. I'd eat that. I like chocolate and I like nuts. I'd rather have separate cashew and chocolate, but I would eat either way. Yeah, haven't tried to be honest, but could be delicious. I feel like cashews have a creamy flavor, so it could be a good match with chocolate. Yeah, I could see it going well. And then, how do I like fix up my chat scroll? There we go. That's the one. Milk. Yeah, milk. Agreed. Yeah, but I think milk makes most sense. Agreed. Agreed. So chocolate-covered sultanas, raisins, love them when you get the good ones. Yeah, they're not too bad. Hey. All right, so I think these guys like went and fought. We've lost the big guy, but we've still got these two. So I guess they won whatever fight they were in. Thanks, fam. All right, so I've written down the team that I had. It was ants. Oh, hang on, Clayman. Clayman. Can't forget the Clayman. To be fair, I wouldn't forget the Clayman when looking for my team. Because they are also another underground only enemy, so I'm not going to get confused there. But what do we have now? Well, we have rats. I'll sit at Grace and reset up my team. Misfit will be home any minute now, so gonna step away a bit. No worries at all, Carrot. No stress. Say hey to Misfit for us. Okay, so Caleb team, we are kicking off with rats as our starter. And we have just caught some good friends. Strays. Now, had I leveled up any strays? Let's have a quick little look, because we got the strays now. Let's have a look in sort, because we are going to go pop all our guys away. Strays. Did I level them up? No, I've just got level 1 strays. So, no. Cool. Imagining Misfits will say, honey, I'm home. No, she'll say, carrot, I'm home. Or yeah. Trying to think if there's something there for honeyed carrots, but my big dumb brain ain't putting anything together. Also, anybody seen this one yet? Anybody had a little look at this guy? Anyway, put them away. Can't use them. But there's a little bit of fun stuff there. I think people will enjoy the snails. Alright, let's pop all these guys away. So I was thinking that too, but couldn't get anywhere. Yeah. If you can't tell, Zoe and I aren't that great at puns. It's not a strong point for us. All right, let's keep popping these away. Royal Revenant. I walked to the living room and saw her in the midst of calling me to ask me to open the door. Ah, how sweet. Royal Revenant gone. Flame Chariot, absolutely going to be bringing you back. Once I catch you, you're going to be an extremely high priority one. You're gone, Rats, and then we drop all these guys. All these guys are going away until we catch them. And then so are all these guys. Alright, so this is our starting team. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and make the rats, sorry, the strays fucking lit. We're just going to have a, maybe we'll do like a, can we do like an animal themed team for Caled? Is that, maybe we could do something like that? Exact same scenario to what we imagined. Perfect. Evidently, the screen door was doing hard to open. Completely unrelated, but how did you meet Dawn, Dusk? Yeah, Dusk, you can answer that. Sadly, Dawn, I'll be gone for a little bit. I gotta go shopping for my grandma real quick. No worries at all, Aura. I'll still be streaming for a little while longer, so I may see you when you get back. Yeah, hoping to still do another couple of hours, make a bit of progress through Caled. So enjoy your shopping trip. Buy yourself and your grandma a little treat. And then they met while sledding on beluga whales in California. Fuck, how did you know, Carrot? What the hell? Did you tell him that? Zoe? I didn't fucking tell him that. What the hell? Alright, let's get some fucking lit strays! Alright, I haven't equipped them yet. Oi, boys! Come play. Alright, maybe we'll do like animals or some shit for Caled. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Alright, I need money if I'm gonna upgrade the strays. These will probably be fairly expensive. I'm just gonna drop the 5k on them. Because I think the evolution actually will cost 5k by itself. So 1, 2, 3, and then the evolution happens here for 300 HP and up to 150. I do have everything I need to do that. So let's do it. Yeah, gonna be hectic. So what do I need? I need 5k. So yeah, I can get there with these. And then just one more of these, and that'll get me there. 5k for the upgrade. Alright, and then strays. Alright, hectic. Alright, let's go fucking smash literally all of Caled. This will be easy peasy now. Although if I do animals only, no flame chariot. But oh well. Let's see how far we can get using the animals of Caled. Alright, question everybody. What counts as an animal? The plants? The plants count? I would say humanoid enemies don't, but what about like the poison bloom guys? What do we reckon? Do they count as an animal? Like, they're a plant, but they're more animal than I've ever seen a plant be. So, alright, see, and here's like a golden one, and that drops some things. Plants are like the one thing that don't count as animals. That's so true. Alright, so none of the poison bloom guys then, hey? Alright. Glad we got that one cleared up. I don't know, can we hold a vote? Is that a thing? By Little Rolly Scarab. Alright, I want to fight you by like myself. So let's go over here. This guy's definitely an animal, so. Ouch! Go rat! Alright, well, what about like squirts? What do we think about squirts? What are they? I reckon they're an animal, right? That'd be amazing. Oh fuck, they dropped him. Damn, go rats! Who'da thunk? Top love stories. Before I start driving, thought I should inform you that the little puppy got her shots today, and the poor baby was raising hell at the vet because of it. Go, little puppy. You get him. You get him. Poor little puppy. Hopefully, little puppy isn't too scarred from that. It's for the best. Go! Come on, big doggy! Oi! I said get in the ball. Oh well. We'll try again. But glad to hear it, Aura. Glad to hear that little puppy's going to be all safe. from all those terrible sicknesses. That is very good to hear. Maybe the puppy needs a little treat, though. I think the puppy needs a treat. A rough day at the vet. I hope you have gotten a little puppy something to feel better. Oh, you're gonna kill the big one. That's my damage dealer. Ouch. No! Not Reginald. I needed him to win. I don't think these guys are quite going to be able to do. Lots of hugs and kisses, absolutely. Because the big mean vet was mean and big. Okay, I might be in a spot of trouble. Huh, ugh. Ouch! Nice. Alright, boys, get him. Ouch. Alright, now like 1 or 2 more hits. That was a bit early. Ugh. Yes, alright, we got ourselves a giant dog. Heck yeah. Alright. Where's the giant dog at? He's a big bones. He'd a big bones. Alright, cool. I've heard that my boyfriend is in here talking shit. That's all he does. What's new? Alright, let's do I reckon I can get a chrome? Also, how you doing, misfits? Hope your day at work wasn't too bad. Let's go do the crow. Do I need to upgrade dog before I do crow? Nah, she'd be right. There's no way I'm going to be able to hold this sword, but maybe I can sell it or some shit. Alright. Little rats. How are you guys going to go? Bit late, but I feel like squirts are not in the spirit of an animal-only team. Why not? Why not? What, like, cause I don't know that I would. I'll have to have another look at them, because I don't know if I count them as a plant. Like I think that maybe they are a animal, but I don't know. Ooh, was that a? Wait, why can't I scroll my chat? There we go. I'm okay, just got home debating on if I want to read or actually be productive and get some writing done. That is the struggle for a creator, right? Do I consume or do I create? Yeah, I've just been very, very locked in creation as a focus for quite a while now. Uh-oh! I forgot how fast they are. Oh. Okay, go boys. I'm gonna go get started on trying to mod DS1. Right, okay. Have a tutorial video I've been working through the last few days. Barely watched it, lol. Right, okay. Yeah, good luck, Carrot. Good luck. Hopefully that goes well. There's a word limit. Yeah, I won't catch up on that. I know our meeting story. They're kind of closest to sea anemones to me, which are animals, but it's just not the vibe. Be like me, read more. Also, this cracked me up. Hilarious and accurate. Alright, I'm gonna have a suss of them and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I think that they're an animal or a plant. I usually read every day while I'm at work. Oh, nice. Oh, as in like that's your job, reading? Fuck, my boys are getting smashed, eh? I probably needed to help them. But today I spent that time building my never-ending wish list on B and N. Is that like a book? Is that like a book? I need to run. That's it for me, boys. I wish that was my job, but no. I just read between patients. Wait, what do you do? Are you a nurse? Are you a doctor? Are you a surgeon? You Barnes and Noble, a bookstore. Right. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. What else has patients? A chiropractor. Well, no, nothing that fancy. I work patient registration. Gotcha. Right. And you get to read between patients like there's a bit of time. That's kind of cool. Hey, sweetie. Morning. Good to see you up.
I'm physically here.
What's
Do
up?
you want me to read you what it said?
Oh, you can if you want to.
I don't have to. It was just if you.
Well, I know how we met.
I know, that's what you said, but it was like, what if I misrepresented?
I'm sure you didn't. I trust your
Well,
storytelling,
I
sweetie.
said, so we met through work during uni.
Look at Zephyr. In response to how we met, do you have regrets? Savage, classic Riley. Sorry, go, sweetie.
No, I don't have to if you don't want. It was like, what else did I say? I just said internship type thing. Technically first met at leadership training during the program, but we first met up in Fiji. But we started dating when I heard a bunch about him, and then you run past yelling my name, so that I had to give context.
Tee.
Yeah, and started messaging and went from there. But it did take 1 year to actually start dating.
It took what?
1 year to
Took
actually
1 year.
start
Yeah,
dating.
yeah. I had to be sure.
Very confusing. Clearly didn't know who I was up front.
Right, you work in patient registration, misfits. Yeah, okay. Well, cool that you get a bit of time to read. That's very cool. Tell Garrett that you deserve another book. Yeah, books are good. Go on, get yourself another book, misfits. Giant dog. Do I want giant dog at +4? I mean, if I'm really committing to this, look, I'm gonna hold off for the to be fair, Kayla is scaled so fucking high. Wait, so I have no Grave Glove what 5s? I thought I got. I thought you get one from. How many books have I bought you? That's a very valid question. Um. Oh, clearly not enough. Giant dog. Also, everybody, how's the stream quality? I've dropped the stream quality in order to try get it better aligned for VODs. So I am curious. Yeah, fuck it. I think if I'm going this, these guys are gonna have to be on +4. So, my team's very small right now. I need to get it up. So, all right, let's go for that. That'll be fine. We want a crow. A crow will be lit. Clearly not enough books. How's the stream quality, Zoe? Is it okay? Like it's fine. You're not like yep. Yeah, I mean yours is on a tiny screen, so it probably would look fine there regardless. Sure. I mean, it looks fine. Everything looks fine. Yeah. And then we'll see how. We see how we go. Can I? With the VODs, yeah, the VODs are the big question mark. Okay.
I mean, I'm locked in now, bro.
Too late for regrets.
No time for regrets.
At least you have good in-laws, lol. Yeah, get it, boys. There in the chat. There is an empty space on my bookshelf. Unacceptable. Hey, look, the gold ones are spells. So yes, I think the blue ones are spells. I think they're magic-oriented spells. Better, you still have occasional frame droppage, but there's only so much your settings can make up for Australian internet. It's so true. It's a hard life down here. It's a hard life down here in Upside Down land. They had to flip the internet upside down and they fucked it up on the way, so that's why our internet's so shit. Yeah, the stream quality is good, not any problems I noticed so far. Fantastic. I'm now at Publix. I'm assuming that's like a grocery store or some shit.
Or just in public.
In public. Yeah, fair. Nah, he corrected to Publix, so I'm going to assume. Alright, shit, I'm scared now. Up here. Also may have pre-ordered 2 books today. My 3rd pre-order shipped today. Lol. Had to gain a win somewhere. Hey! Yeah, shopping. Alright, boys, keep it up. Keep up the good work. This guy's still... I really don't want to, like, wake him up. Go. Alright, this is... hang on. I'll distract this guy. Crap, he's going to head stomp. Okay, I'm going to take the aggro. Okay, did you do it? Oh, well done, lads. Alright, we need to fight this this crow by itself because we ain't going to... Ouch. I think my boys need a heal. Take the heal, lads. Hopefully we'll still be able to take out the crow as well. Khaled has some rather strong summons you could potentially get. Yes, but the question is, are they animals? That's going to be the tricky part. We're seeing if we can do it animals only. And I'll leave it up to the group, the Twitch as a whole, to figure out what the hell an animal is. I'll be taking cases on a case-by-case basis. If we can figure out voting, if voting's a thing, I'll be happy to take votes. Okay, you guys are gonna need some help. I need to do heavies. Yes. Alright, go lads. Go lads. Go. You can do poles. Love that carrot. Thank you, my friend. Some I think are clear enough. Oh, that hurt the boys. That hurt the boys badly. Okay. Oh no. Not the boys. Not the boys. Okay, he's gonna do a stomp. Oh, he didn't do a stomp. Oh no, we're getting way too close to that guy. Nope, 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 nope. Come this way, lads. Oh no, he aggroed one. No, he aggroed two. Okay, we're gonna come this way and hope that maybe we only pull the bird. Animals only. Yeah. Best region, best stream. Would you like an example poll using land squirts? Carrot, that would be amazing. Hit us with an example poll. Okay, I need to be ready to catch. Go, 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 go! Damn, no crow. Watch the fuck out. Once we get the money, I'm having Carrot help me build bigger bookshelves so I can make them pretty nice. Do you get those like pretty covered books? Don't know if you saw the Hunger Games books that came out recently with those beautiful covers. They were real nice. They were real nice. Do you like collect ones with the really nice covers? Bell's Library. Love it. Nice, good job. Little doggies taking on the big doggies. They always have such pretty covers. Yeah. Books I already own that I want. Oh yeah, you'd literally said that. Sorry, I missed that. That you'd said you wanted the collection covers for. So you answered my question already. Also, BRB for me, getting myself some brekkie. Fair enough, sweetie. What? The what? Oh, I see our land squirts animals up the top. Is it up the top for you? Can my one little dog beat this big dog? Nice. All right, the voting's happening now. Everyone, get your votes in. Our land squirts animals. I'm a sucker for a pretty cover. Yeah, not surprised. I think from memory last time you weren't a fan of Brandon Sanderson, or at least hadn't read Brandon Sanderson yet, but he's doing a Kickstarter at the moment with some pretty beautiful covers for some of his works, which is kind of cool. I'm a sucker for a pretty cover, which bit me in the ass last week because this really pretty book ended up being trash. Oh man, that sucks. See, it's actually one of my biggest gripes in the world, and it was part of my complaint earlier about the board game industry. But prettiness is becoming such a bullshit marketing way to release trash products and actually have marketing success. And it's really annoying. Did I see your message about Lise?
Just
no.
afraid you're about to go on. I'm like, Lise is buying pretty books just for the sake of pretty books. Like, she'll read the books, but she likes pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. You can also do polls for future reference. You put /poll in the chat and it gives you a fairly straightforward menu setup. Nice. Okay, that's cool to know. I'm contemplating turning our walk-in closet in the office into a giant bookcase. Damn, that'll hold a lot of books. It has happened to me, but they still look great on my bookshelf. Yeah, I'm always a like quality over aesthetics, like always, 100%. I would say passionately so. If something is pretty and not functional or not good, it just makes me mad because it's a waste of prettiness. Because it's used to like sell something to people that isn't actually good in the place of something that might be good because they spent their energy making it good instead of making it pretty, and then the pretty thing beats it, and it's one of the things that I hate most about marketing and the way that what's it called, the purchasing system. What's it called, Zoe? Like the people who purchase, the whole system of just purchasing things. Nah. When you care about things a lot, like just having things. I can't remember the word. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
Like, yeah, products rather than.
Yeah. Cannot think of the word. Capitalism. Yeah, no, not that. That's the system as a whole, and that is absolutely what?
Consumerism.
Yes, consumerism. Thank you, sweetie. You did it. Well done. Uh-huh. Yeah, consumerism. That whole thing. Like, yeah. I just feel like with the way marketing works currently, it really promotes um, or enables things to succeed based on how marketable or pretty it is, not its actual quality in what it is. And it's yeah, I'm really not a fan of it because it genuinely just makes the quality of outputs that's happening worse. Because people can make so much more money putting less effort in and making it pretty. Um, I'm wondering if it will change with the AI world, because pretty art is now like a dime a dozen. You can just make it anytime, and so maybe quality will come back because there's so much AI trash being made. So maybe there will be a shift towards quality again, perhaps. I'm not certain on that. It could absolutely go the other way. But maybe we'll see. Come on, ratty boys! One hit. Ouch! I survived on 1 HP. Yay! Good job, rats. Paul's read battle. Was Riley completely outvoted? Was it 1 to everything? As an author, don't get me started on AI. Yes, I am sure these are things that are absolutely a struggle in your world, Misfits. That's yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, see you, sweetie. Miss you.
My toast is
Uh,
on this morning.
Alright, are land squirts animals? Yes, 67%. Oh, is that's saying 2 votes, as in, I suppose there was 2 votes for yes and only 1 vote for no in the poll. Did you vote, Zoe?
Yeah, I said animal because
So did we only
you
have
can see it.
3 total votes? Can I look at it?
I told you why.
Nah.
In my
Oh.
head, it's a sludge cross animal, which is like a fungi animal cross plant.
Fungi, animal, cross plant. Yep,
So to me,
okay.
it still classifies as it.
Classifies as an animal, technically?
That's me.
Alright, well, look, that's the only thing that matters because it got the majority vote, so land squirts are an animal. According to my wife, I'm not going to go against my wife, and whoever else voted, I'm going to assume it was Carrot.
Probably.
The one who made...
Also, if people are struggling to access the poll, I click the bottom right. Riley, how could you?
Yeah.
I justified in my head. I went, what would
Yep.
my answer be?
And considering Zoe is literally an agricultural scientist, she is an authority on what is an animal or a plant. She
Well,
can be
and
trusted as a trusted
It's
source.
specialized in insects, so
She's-
it ain't an insect.
She specialized in insects. True. Yes, both mods voted yes. If you dare disagree, you are timed out.
Yay, Karen!
That's great. I know more about
But
animals
it's
than
not
Zoe ever
animal
will.
in it.
Yeah, she didn't specialize in animals,
I
but
didn't, but
she
the
did do
person
ag.
I'm about to go make coffee with specialized in animals.
Yes, actually, this is true. This is true. Go on, time him out, Carrot. Oh no, that was Misfits. That wasn't Riley. That was Misfits. Time me out. You didn't see the poll. Yeah, okay. I still need to get that bloody crow.
That's what I was saying. If you can't see it, there's
Yep.
like the button next to the chat where you
There's
like,
a-
earn channel points or whatever.
Yep.
I think if you click that, it'll pop up the top again. 'Cause mine just
Okay.
stays
A
on the
button
top.
next to channel points, apparently,
Well,
for the
it
poll.
is that. It's like a box or something, so you like collect them.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
click that, it pops up.
But Zoe's gonna go and ask
animal
literally an animal specialist who is staying with. She works and studies on animals specifically. She's gonna go ask her if she thinks that a land squirt is an animal. Okay. Crow. Where's probably around here. I'm gonna go for the crow. Just down here, right? Is this where the crows are? I feel like this is where the crows are. Okay, well that's a dog. I don't want the dog, I want the crow. There's one crow over here. I think that's good. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Hey, is a land squirt an animal? The fuck is a land squirt? Alright. Let's go. Let's do this, big dumb crow. Ow. I haven't said it's probably an animal, but it's not the vibe. What's the vibe then? Why are there two crows now? Where did you come from? Alright, well, I don't all of a sudden. Alright, look, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. If I can distract this crow, the other guys might be able to wail away on the other crow. Hey, come get me, bitch boy. Oh, I accidentally hit the other crow. Uh-oh, they're just permanently flying. Alright, boys. Yeah, wail on him. Oofed. I'm gonna heal the boys. Yes, keep going. I'll take... I missed. Come get me. Come get me. Alright, he's smoking. I may have bought the time that was needed. They give plant vibes. Not running around fighting tooth and claw. Yeah, I hear that. But at the same time, animals are a diverse set of creatures. No crow. No crow for me, dang it. Alright, we go for this guy. Yeah, I know that fake fall. I'm late to work because I'm arguing about this. Yeah, go to work, Riley. But thank you for your input. Sorry you got outvoted. I will probably need them in order to beat Caleb, realistically. They're going to be that one member of my team that helps grant the bit of versatility that is needed. This is the talk of someone who thinks land squirts are plants. Shake my head, my head. My pre-order of games on by Nevessa Allen should be here next week, and then I pre-order the next two Akatar books, A Court of Thorns and Roses. Yes, we had a feel. Savage. Can you use Radahn because his horse is an animal? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Yes, we had a feeling you might be a fan of A Court of Thorns and Roses. Zoe is not such a fan of that. It's a bit too smutty for Zoe. Ouch! Now I'm leaving Publix. What have I missed? I get an entire argument on whether land squirts are animals or plants. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all that happened while you were gone. Nice. Nice. Dropped him. Akatar is the reason I started writing my books, because I got annoyed with them. That's fair. Zoe will respect that line of reasoning. Do I need to throw a fucking giant's flame? I don't think so. If she doesn't like smutty, she won't like my books. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if your books would be her vibe, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe she can give them a go on. Yeah, but like, if they're well written, it depends how smutty they are, I guess. Less of an argument, more of a shutdown. Yeah, Zephyr was outvoted in the Plants v Animals. Alright, you! Let's go. Yeah, Zoe and I are more like high fantasy, deep, rich world building, character arcs of progress. I suppose the thing is, like, romance and like sex and smut and all that stuff is such a valid like character arc and stuff and thing to follow, right? It's just it's not so much our jam. Drop him. Nice. I suppose other arcs and stuff is more what gets us going. Every girl I know that likes reading needs the Akatar books, huh? Yeah. I was wrong. I was thinking the other squirt thing that crawls on the ground and shoots spike things. Oh, the sludge? Yeah, no. No, land squirts are the little bulbous motherfucker. Why does Dank now think that that's not a... Or did you just look it up to show her and she's like... I might be in a little bit of trouble. I got wrecked. I'm in deep doo-doo. Where the hell's my other rat? The Draconic Tree Sentinel. All right, dark fantasy. I definitely do like dark fantasy. I'm a fan of that. With more focus on world building and characters, but there are some spice scenes that are very spicy. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, don't have such a problem with it if like the world building and quality is good. It's that thing. If smut is an excuse to not write good characters and good stories, then not a fan. But if it's oh no, Zoe's revoking and changing her vote. And if Dank says it, and then it makes the majority vote that as well. This is vetted by a animal specialist. Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop this time. I might need a help because I really need to. Yeah, here. Yes, we just needed the pot. Giant crow. Heck yes. All right, we've also netted ourselves a pretty decent number of runes. Heck yeah. I don't suppose the appeal to reading smut and sex stuff. I don't understand the appeal. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think I find it is something that gets girls a lot more than guys. Hey, turns out girls are all way more thirsty than guys realize. Everyone's always like, guys are the horny ones, but then I mean, guys are looking at porn all the time, I guess, and girls are reading smut, so everyone's got their things, I guess. I like them for what they were. But I have a page of notes where I got annoyed. Lol. If you're going to spend 2 whole books teaching the FMC how to fight, don't have her sit on the fucking sidelines during the big fight and just watch. Also having a whole character where her entire personality is, I can't read, is disgusting. Fair enough. I love characters who have flaws, but holy fuck, I wanted to scream. Yeah, I've heard it is just like, it's very frustrating. And completely agree with that. Like, we had a big conversation here about My Hero Academia and just how incredibly well they respected every single story arc of every single character in the entire series. And that to me, I'm just like, how the fuck does people not do that? They build up these characters, they should care about them, they should have respect for them and want them to pull off their character arcs, and then so often they're just ignored. They ignore them because they get distracted with other details of their stories and don't finish the arcs. I don't get it and why it's so common in stories. But yeah, completely agree. If you're gonna spend time building out a character arc, don't ignore it when the time comes. Like, utilize it. And sometimes if there's valid reasons, and sometimes like you just don't understand what the author was doing, like they were doing something along their lines and they hadn't like thought about the expectations of people, and then if they explain it later on that makes sense, I actually don't mind it so much because I'm always happy with an author being able to take things in the direction that they want. But if it's like, nah, I was focused on this other thing, I think that's really shit. Is a male lead a werewolf, vampire, elf? Lol. I haven't read that yet, but Kara did buy it for me last week, right? Him with magical powers. Wait, what's that? Is that the vampire one? Zoe, is that the one? Zoe really liked that one. I'm a little bit behind on the chat, so I missed something, but something I've been noticing about writers, because they put their love of creating, writing, and art in general throughout their books, and it's great. My Hero Academia is really well renowned, but I just don't really like that kind of protagonist. What do you mean, that kind of protagonist? Like your, what, standard underdog guy? Work hard and accomplish the thing? Has been like kind of overdone for you? Fair. I feel my favorite character became kind of the female villain in the end, which is great. Yeah, true. Like that arc. Love a female villain. Yeah, she's very, very cool. Alright, I think it is time to go and level up our crow. Get our animal team going. Let's do it. Then we've got something decent to work with. Okay, crow. Ooh! You're expensive. Hot damn. Jeez. You're fit. Oh. Crow's a tier 3. Uses Ghost Glove Wart. Oh. Alright, we're all about to see something here. Alright, so this giant crow is on level 1, okay? I did upgrade it once because I had not realized that it was ghost, right? Okay, but I have just made what is quite a large edit to the power levels of tier 3 and 4 summons. Basically created my own race. That's cool. The overarching arc is that there is no real difference between those with powers and those that aren't, except for a genetic mutation that the gods gave them. They still age and die. They aren't invulnerable, and their societal power authority is only because they deemed it so, but the book kind of break that barrier down in a way. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's cool. I like that. I like that concept. Alright, so what we want to see here is, so we have a level 1 crow. So you can see the amount of damage that 323 did to him, right? See, so what I've basically done, I've rebalanced tier 3s and 4s to basically start... Wow, crows are big, cool. To basically start on level 3. So when you first get them, they're on level 3. Because I did notice there was a very common theme where people would be quite disappointed with tier 3s or 4s, which feel like they should be big, they're expensive. You gotta like build up to get them, and then they get them, they want them to be good straight away, but they're not on level 0. You gotta level them up. And I'd had a number of complaints about that, and I did notice that there was the expectation that they'd be good even on level 1. But I also didn't want to break the balance for our like multiplayer, because you know it would if I just made them stronger, if I just scaled them higher, we'll end up with a scenario where you sort of can't pick anything but tier 3s and 4s for multiplayer. Izuku is kind of whiny. I don't know that he is. I actually would not call Izuku whiny at all. At least at the start of the show, I prefer a different kind of character growth than he gets. Overall, the show is great, but I'm just not attached to the main character specifically. Right, yeah, I would not say Izuku is whiny at all as a character. Perhaps early on he's shown a little bit like that, but I really would not describe him as whiny. Super fair about the character arc. He does go through your pretty standard hero's journey. Although, I do think his is really cool. It's definitely done in a different way, but it's still that standard arc of, like, character who's willing to, like, put in the work and try really hard. Pulls off the best stuff, so... Yeah, if that's not your vibe, that's super duper fair. But yeah, I wouldn't call him whiny. It's definitely not his character going forward. But if you're not that big a fan of him as a main character, I would say this is a show that pays more attention to side characters than almost any other show I've ever seen. So I would also say don't let just not being a big fan of Izuku be something that stops you, because yeah, there's so much more. Like so many characters are just respected and explored in that. There's a lot of other people to follow. But if it's not your jam, it's not your jam. That's super fine. I've been recommended Brandon Sanderson so many times. One day I'll cave and read them. You should. I genuinely think he's the best writer of our time. Yeah, I genuinely think he is the next Tolkien in terms of like the leaps and bounds that he's doing in his works. The way he writes, it feels very new and different to me compared to other books. To be fair, I'm not a huge reader, but Zoe is a huge reader, and she feels the same way. Yeah, strongly recommend. I feel like you would enjoy. Totally didn't join just to say hi. Hey Diggin, how you going? Good to see you. How's your play session been going? Enjoying your dragons? So your run, you're doing dragons and knights, or are you just trying to do dragons? That would be very hard, considering you don't get dragons. So you see how, like, this guy's still going? Like, they're quite tanky. Let's pit this crow against this crow, knowing that the other enemies were not able to sort of hold up 1v1 very well against the crows. This will be a good little strength test. Get Rex Scrub. Read you like a book. Okay, I didn't read that one like a book. Say that right as I get stomped. I'll have to read him at some point. Right now, I'm trying to get book 2 done. So fair. Because I'm supposed to publish this summer, so my reading has slowed. Yeah, it is so hard figuring out the balance between, yeah, creating and consuming. But, as well, your consumption makes you a better creator as well, right? So, you know, there's research elements. Well, we're just starting, so yeah. And yes, it's dragon-related stuff, so not just dragons. Stuff like things that use ancient dragon lightning, or have dragon features, so on. Super fair. That's why you wanted that knight that said dragon. Yes. Yes, that's super fair. Yeah, I'll look at that for the 200 endorsement update. Adding that one. That should be doable. So far, I'm running with starter. We just started the run now with Zeroa joining, so we have more fun. Awesome. No, that's really cool. So you got a group of 3 playing through together. Alright, so this crow's still getting his ass handed to him. It has been a rather long time since I tried the show. I could certainly give it another try. When I did watch anime regularly, I preferred more like comedy. OPM, Mob Psycho, Psyche K. Right, Psyche K was good fun, but I found it got old and repetitive for me quite quickly. But the first like season or 2 was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Thriller, psychological horror, Death Note, Death Parade, Berserk. Yep, fair enough. Have you watched Attack on Titan, Carrot? So what we see here is that roughly, even though he's only on level 1, this guy should be probably similar-ish to Dog on level 4. That was the wrong dog. We're talking about My Hero Academia a moment ago. We absolutely were. I was talking about how good it was. Recommending Carrot, if he hadn't given it another try, that it is worth another try. I do think that, of course, personal opinion, but I do think that Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia are probably 2 of the greatest anime achievements that have been made in that space. They are just so freaking good from start to end. Which is absolutely very hard to do. I watched AOT for like 2 or 3 seasons. Let's compare the giant dog here. And then got spoiled on manga details and didn't really continue. Right. No, I disagree. I think that AOT was still every bit as good after time skip. They managed to recapture the mystery and uncertainty towards the end of the season that they had back in season 1 again, which is so hard to actually do, to have that same level of mystery when you've like learnt everything. I loved the darkness of Eden's change. I loved how dark it was, that it was brutal, that he saw the pathway, the only pathway to make the change. Yeah, I actually really liked it. Sure, it didn't just... and the thing is, Carrot, if you're just not a huge fan of the standard hero's journey, well... Attack on Titan, it's just so much more dark and raw and real. I really loved it. I do totally get that it's not for everyone. You know, that big shift in the guy that you're rooting for is big, but yeah, I loved it. I think the AOT is great, but once you know certain spoilers about the ending, it changes the viewing experience. Yeah, that's fair. Once you actually know what's going on. Attack on Titan, if you got spoiled, we watched it all without knowing anything. So it was all, we're watching the mystery reveals as we went. So, Steve? Oh, I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean you didn't send it. I missed some chatty bits. Okay, nice. So... I'll admit, that didn't really showcase what I was looking to showcase. Crow did much worse. However, it's possible there's a damage type thing going on. Amongst my faves are Fairy Tail, Dragon Ball, Naruto, My Hero Academia, Black Clover, and prob some other I can't think of. Black Clover we liked, but we thought it got a little bit meh as it went on. But the first arc, there was such great mystery in how that was done, that we did continue until the first arc was complete. Fairy Tail I really enjoyed. I got a couple of 100 episodes in, I think, but then I did stop, so I sort of fell behind. Yeah, Naruto have finished, Dragon Ball have finished. Definitely really enjoyed both of them. Alright, so what's the... Okay, I need to stop running away so he actually hits. So he only did 38 damage there. What the fuck's up with that? And then 73 damage there. Whereas... The... To be fair, Crow is one of those enemies that's going to do much better against players than it will against enemies just because of its moveset. Yeah, but I probably would have said that... The big dog should have fallen into roughly a similar boat. I'm kind of surprised at the, how shit the bird's doing. Like, its damage value is so much worse. Like, look at that, 71. It's doing 70s, whereas the dog was doing hundreds. And mathematically, in terms of this, I'll have to have a look at the scaling numbers again. So I'll follow that up after the stream. But its damage scaling numbers should actually be quite similar. So I'm a little bit confused as to why the damage values. It could absolutely just be damage type difference. It could absolutely be that. Yeah, it might be highly resistant to piercing, and then the dog's doing more strike or something. But yeah, I'm quite surprised. Would the dog, to be fair, would the dog do more damage to you than the bird? I would say that the bird would typically do more damage than the dog. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. But yeah. Okay, let's try the dog now. So it got through maybe 40% of the HP bar. Okay. It seems to take, yeah, and then 150. So on a standard bite, it's dealing twice the damage. And on the head pound, 282. So maybe he's weak to strike. Maybe the bird is weak to strike, and that's part of what we're seeing. But still, it doesn't really explain what's going on with the other numbers. But yeah, I'll have a little look into that just to check everything's working as it should. I probably expected the bird to be a little bit better than that. I will still level it up. It's on +1. It can be taken further, but considering it starts on +3, sort of expected it would be a little bit closer to the dog's performance currently. But that's okay. Dog's gonna do some work for me, it seems. Like, I'm actually really quite happy with the dog. It's doing freaking great. Alright, let's help him out a little bit at the end here. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Shiro, how you doing, my boy? Welcome back. Are you able to summon a rune bear yet? Ooh, probably not. A rune bear would be fucking lit, wouldn't it? Pretty sure I moved them to a HP cost summon. And they cost like 1500 HP. And I ain't gonna be getting that. So... yeah, I ain't gonna be getting anywhere near that. Alright, let's go level up the crow a little bit more. Where's my name in grey? Yes, you did, Dawn. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I did make rune bears a HP. Yeah. Also, question for chat. Are dragons animals or separate category? Dragons are surely animals. Surely. So, Zoe, what did Dank say about land squirts?
I can put it in there. Initially she was like, animal.
Yep.
And then she had a look at it, and I described what it did, like it moves around and stuff.
Okay.
Spread poison.
Yep.
She said plant. Face looked like roots.
Fuck. Yeah, okay.
So that's why I reverted.
Yep, super fair.
Because when I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, that's more plant-like.
Yep.
Then it's like Miranda thinks, isn't it?
What?
What Miranda...
Okay, let me show, in case you showed her the wrong thing, let me show you a land squirt. Just to make sure.
I went onto Elden Ring Wiki.
Okay, yeah. Nah, you would have got the right thing. There's no way you typed in land squirt and got a
Like in the,
Miranda flower.
in the water and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. In like the swamp.
Yeah. I'll personally say animals aren't human intelligence though, so like a troll isn't an animal. Agreed. A troll is not an animal. Because at least some of them are smart enough to blacksmith and speak. Completely agreed. These guys are land squirts. That's what you showed her?
Yep.
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 Cool. Yeah, they look like little roots. But aren't they like a I don't know. I was gonna say like sea anemones or some shit. Like plant
Yeah.
animals. They're like a colony. They are a mix of a plant and animal. But that's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. We're gonna go that they're not animals, so it's fine. So Placidusax would not be an animal, but the lesser dragons surrounding Grail might be animals. I think I'm probably happy with that.
It will.
Troll is a, well, creature. Yeah, yeah. So did the animal expert agree with me? Yes. The animal expert agreed with you. Yep. The maybe you should have listened to me from the start. Yeah, apparently we got wrecked. I really wanted the land squirt, man. Bloody dank. I'll make my case with her later. Maybe I'll get her to change her mind. If I do a study on and these guys are probably saying not animals, right? These guys have a culture, they have an intelligence, they worship. I think they are not an animal. This is going to be tricky though, because we may well start running out of animals. Losing land squirts has potentially made this much, much harder. These guys, all humanoid. Okay, is Blythe an animal? No, I would say he's humanoid. I mean, dolphins, crows, and the likes have human intelligence of a 3 or 4-year-old, but intelligence nonetheless. Yeah. Alright, what do you sell? Do you sell anything useful? You sell fire arrows for 120 a pop. Ooh, throw at enemies to cause poison buildup? Don't mind if I do. Poison bone darts? Yep. Cool, I'm gonna grab this. This will be helpful. Aeonian butterflies. Damn, they're expensive. Let's grab one red mane. Let's grab, I don't know, some of those. Let's grab some poison stone. Part animal. I mean, he's part wolf, but yeah, in terms of this, especially if we're going for spirit of animals, no. Throw together to cause buildup of poison. Alright, let's like buy a few of these. Oh, that reminds me. I want to try out. I don't know, grab 10 of you or some shit? Yeah, sure. Blythe is an NPC in Elden Ring. Blythe is half man, half wolf. He's no, we're not counting him as an animal. He is humanoid. Yeah. Yeah. He's got wolf features, but he's very humanoid is what he is. Well, yes, of course he's a half wolf, half man. We know that. That is clear. It's more that he probably doesn't count as an animal in terms of like for building this team. So Rune Bear is sort of the only other option. What I could do is I could respec based on what I need to summon my team so that I can summon a Rune Bear. That could be really interesting. So I may be able to get the Rune Bear on my Caled team. I like that idea. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Let's really build for Caled, you know? Alright, well I know where a Rune Bear is. Blight is something very different. He's a furry. It's very true. Yeah. We're apparently getting some rather big hail, so might lose power at some point. Yeah, okay. Fingers crossed you don't. I'd say you can go Garank, Malekith, and Blythe as they are still beasts, even if partial. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to put it to a vote to the group. I think that maybe going out to, like, Blythe and other things is going to like humanoid. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what metric we're looking at. What metric are we looking at for if something is an animal? Because Diggin, you are correct. He's a motherfucking half wolf. Then a wolf is an animal, but he's also got the intelligence. So if we're going off intelligence, level, then absolutely, the motherfucker land squirt is coming back in. I'm gonna go buy some things. I agree. I think intelligence level is irrelevant because humans are animals. Just avoid humanoid shape, maybe. Is irrelevant because humans are animals. Yes. Yes, but we're saying that humans don't count as animals. So yes, what is our line? Yeah, is it shape? Is it shape? I've concluded that everything in the game is an animal with this explanation. Yeah. That's hilarious. um, yes. What is the line we want to go off? And things that wield weapons are probs a no. Yep. Okay, Dawn, instead of animal, maybe just do beast? Yeah, is beast is actually probably quite a good explanation. Beast, if they are beastly. So not just whether they're an animal, because everything is an animal. But beastly, which probably means beast shaped with an intelligence that is not human level, high intellect. Yeah, what about Watcher Stones? Yes, that is exactly what Carrot is here for. So what did I come here for? I came here to buy something from a shop. You gotta decide, because beast could mean beast man and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. And then are we allowing, like, because then I would probably go back to, like, the Disciples of Rot probably count. You can be like a beast, but have a culture as well. Beastmen would probably count. I've actually spent 500 hours playing and bug testing Dawn's mod just so I can rage bait Zephyr a year later. He had a long-term plan in the works all this time. Centrina's arrows. So I'd say beast as in actual animalistic beasts that don't use weapons, or beasts as a whole. Yeah, I think when I originally said it, right, what I had in mind was beastly, low intellect, beastly forms, animalistic. That's roughly the image I had in my head for what we're going for. Now, in alignment with them, I would have said that land squirts count. This is why I came here. To buy these. Yeah, I would have counted that. Low intellect, animalistic things. But then we had okay, but what about plants? But I think I maybe transitioned towards I'd allow plants because they fit the original idea of what I was thinking, which is like beastly creatures, not humanoid things. Then YOLO, pure beast, not a general beast type stuff. Who's that Pokemon? No, is it an animal or not? Yeah, that's what we're playing here. Land squid is not an animal, I don't think. Elder lion absolutely counts. Fuck it, there's no general rule, we're just going to do it on a voting basis because I can't figure out what a really good line is. So I'm happy to take it on a voting basis when there's one that we're not sure about. If you lose power, you're in charge, by the way. Well, no, we would have lost charge. Yeah. Okay, so I need to... I can't sell in that shop, can I? Alright, fuck it. We're dropping our 10k because I want it. Carrot has been grounded. Dawn, just do pure beast, no weapons, whatever is animal like. Yeah. Which to me brings the land squirts back in. Land squirts are in, based on instinct. They make sense to me.
You overrode the specialist.
I'm overriding the special... Well, it's more because I think I'm sort of allowing animals within it. It's more we're going like creatures. Like creatures, low intellect, beast, animal, things that that's sort of my thinking for this challenge. Okay, you got any of them? No. You got any of them? Yep, you got 3. Beautiful. You got any of them? Strays absolutely count. Strays absolutely fit the bill. Alright, we've grabbed ourselves a bunch of stone sword keys. Should we go try get that rune bear and then respec? Because with my current setup, Then you can use all dragons, even ancient ones. Can't argue with. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I would probably say that. I would probably say dragons count within that. I would. But I'm happy to sort of play it on a case by case basis. We can assess what we've got. All right. Well, here's a question. What about? I don't agree with the low intellect line because then Plagiasax wouldn't count, which seems silly. Yeah, I would probably more say he counts in my image of a beast. Plagiasax counts in my image as a beast. Yeah. I'm talking like monsters. I'm talking, yeah. Yeah, I know, so good. Yeah. What about an Erdtree avatar? Not that I'm going to be able to summon one anyway, but what about like an Erdtree avatar? It wields a weapon. It wields a weapon, so we'd probably say no. Bit too humanoid. Probably happy with that. What I am really curious about is, can I get a rune bear? How many rune bears are there actually in Caelid? Dawn, that is a tree. Fuck. I'm really bad at this. Let's. Yeah, it's in the name. Yeah. I'm gonna need your help with this, guys. Apparently, I'm really bad at fucking determining what counts and what doesn't. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and catch. I'm gonna get an oil pot for this. I'm gonna try and catch a rune bear. We're gonna have a look at what a rune bear needs to summon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Is it plants or is it like Pokemon plant type? Do you know what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
So, like.
Do we ignore Dawn and make up our own rules?
Go, bro.
That's probably the smart thing to do. I'm an idiot. Go on, guys, vote in the poll. Sorry, what are you saying, Zoe?
So, I don't know.
Bulbasaur.
Well,
Plant or animal?
yeah, exactly. What is it?
Is an animal. Miranda Blossom. Plant or animal? Animal. Fuck all y'all. I ain't seen no plant do the kind of shit that a Miranda Blossom can do. Motherfucking animal. I already went around this way.
But yeah, I think that's pretty much my point.
Bulbasaur is a Pokemon. Shut up.
But what a Pokemon?
What's a Pokemon?
Pocket monsters. Monsters are
They're monsters. That's what we're doing. We're making the monsters. We're making all the monsters. Chat. He gives us right to vote. It's time to troll. That would over there. Nah, not an animal, but the furry cosplayer in the corner more animal. Yeah. I relinquish my authority on what is an animal or not to you. Oh fuck! Tornado warning. Jeez. All right. Stay safe, guys. Yeah. Get under that table in the doorway. Yeah. Damn. Good luck, guys. Hope you're all safe. Hope it's all good. Hopefully they just cancel it. Cancel.
amped him up enough to, like, have scratches.
We've amped up Aston. Lol. That's funny. Yeah, stay safe, guys. Hope it's all good. Well, it's simple, Dawn. Become Beastmaster. Think of World of Warcraft. Just animals type deal. Yep. What you doing, Aston? Hey? You little dingus. And not overcomplicate animals with weapons. Yep, agreed. We'll stick with animals for now, and chat can have the say on what we're gonna do. All right, we got a rune bear over here. I want to throw an oil pot. I want to throw my giant's flame pot. We really want to catch this guy. I'm probably gonna need to poison him too. So let's go to town. Ouch, he hurts him. He hurts him badly. Let's get the poison going.
Okay, I'm off again.
Okay.
Because I've amped him up.
You need to throw his frisbee.
Exactly.
That dog needs a frisbee thrown.
He's been amped up.
Alright.
He hasn't had a game today.
Yeah. Little doggy needs a game.
Big dog. And I'm going to show you the video.
Woo! Go doggies, go! Get in there! Woohoo! He hurts him. He hurts him bad. did just hit, actually, which is great. Okay. Nice. Alright, guys, go for it again. Sink the damage. I'm going to get the poison going again. I'm talking to my guys like they're another player. Because they are. They're my friends. Oh, hit him in the head. Nice. Alright, we got another poison down. Oh. Alright, boys. We'll drop him again. Nice. Go for it, lads. Put in the work. Yes, this one is very clear. Okay. Okay. Throw that. Throw that. Oh, Rune Bear, guys! Hells yeah! Alright! How much do you cost to summon? Let's have a look, hey? This one fits our animal theme team. Do we ignore Dawn and make up our own rules? We have the victorious vote. Asparagus. Very informative, everybody. Thank you very much. Asparagus. Yes, yes, but better. Maybe. Alright, so I remain in charge of the rule set. Thank you very much, everybody. I need 1500 HP. That's a lot. Alright. What strats have we got for pulling that off? Okay, firstly, we have you. Okay. Ooh, secondly, we can go and get another... Yes, let's go do this. Let's go to Enya. Let's grab... Let's talk to Enya. Let's grab our third slot. We might be able to go get ourselves... there we go. Another talisman. So let's do that. Perfect. Okay, then we'll go and we could probably just buy the one from this guy. I can't remember if I bought his bell bearing, but we can just buy his talisman for now. 1500 bucks. Purchase. Yep. Thank you very much. Okay, that'll take our HP to 860. Nice. We're getting there. Okay, then what happens if I eat a rune arc? I have 11. Another 3. Dawn, don't forget to catch the goat sheep. They're OP, trust. They're not OP yet. After the 200 endorsement challenge, they might be, but right now, not so much. Yeah, true, but that would have been great if I had done that update already where I added some as actual summons. True. I'm at 860, so I could go and respec. My current team requires no more than 150 FP. 150 FP, while this is giving me 12.5% max FP, which means if I get to somewhere like 140, I can summon my... Oh, bats. Are there any bats in Caelid? Yes, there are bats in Caelid. Nice, Digger. Nice. Good shout. Look, considering the land squirts are contentious at this point, I'll go as far as I can without them. Bats. Agreed. I think I count bats. So, let's... I mean, bats are pretty humanoid. We might need to vote on that one. We might need to vote on whether we think bats are beasts. I suppose we've also got the operatic bat and normal bat. Beasts or no beasts? I would potentially argue that maybe the giant land octopus is a wildlife creature. I agree. Also, bats are beasts. Definitely, I think I definitely agree with the bats. What about operatic bats? What about operatic bats? That's one question. So giant octopus, I agree. Giant octopus absolutely fits the bill for me. Um, let's go around here. Okay, so giant octopuses. Giant octopuses in Caelid. Are there any? Are there any giant octopuses in Caelid? Yeah, I have to be able to catch it in Caelid, otherwise I can't use it as part of the region lock. Yeah. So you can type in the exclamation mark rules, Diggin, and you'll be able to see the rules of this run. Yep. Yep. So that is a no-go, sadly. Nice, there you go. Plenty of animals sing, so they should be fine. Yep. Yep. Yeah, operatic bats. What are some other animals that sing, Zephyr? I'm curious. Give me some examples so I can ground that line. I mean, so where my brain went was literally dinosaurs, and then I was like birds. And I was like, yeah, birds sing. And then like, because there's been a lot of the research saying that they believe that dinosaurs sang. Birds, whales, dolphins. Yep, yep. Nice, cool. All right. But do they sing in Latin? And then you can make the argument, well, they sing in their own language. So yep, that's super fair. I don't think I can beat that dragon. All right, ready for the... I can imagine a T-Rex singing Rihanna. Umbrella. All right, is everybody ready for the question of the day? Knight's Cav. It has a horse. Is it a beast? Does it count? I don't think so. I don't think that the Knight's Cav counts. Deathbird. Nah, fuck a deathbird. Dead animals count as animals. That's fine. Deathbird counts as fuck. Alright, where the fuck's a deathbird? I want a deathbird now. His wee little pawsies.
They're pretty good. They're just a little bit like...
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's more rune bears down here, I just remembered. There is a deathbird in Caelid. Where? I can't think of where. Tell me where. Do I want to get 40k free runes, or do I want to beside Exiles? What? Alright, I never knew about that. Buy the merchant. That's a Knight's Cav, isn't it? There's a Knight's Cav right here. Before Gowrie. Wait, those are two different places. Beside Exiles, because Exiles is on the like opposite side of Caelid. Exiles is like, where's Exiles? Exiles is down here, and Gowrie's over here. So are there two? Are there two Deathbirds? Oh, I'm not going to be able to summon a Deathbird anyway. What am I talking about? I'm not going to be able to summon a Deathbird. Oh wait, they're HP cost mainly, aren't they? And I'm maybe going to respec to summon my team here, so... Alright, nab some runes. So you're saying there's a Deathrite bird in Caelid. That's pretty bonkers. I'm not going to be able to summon either a Deathbird or a Deathrite bird, I think. There is one by Merchant a bit further down. Yeah, okay. Saying this... I could get a bear! Oh shit, I could get a bear! Fuck, should I get a bear?
Bear's an animal.
Bear's an animal!
Or is it a plant? What
Lol.
is a plant?
What is a plant? I'm gonna catch this bear. I'm gonna add a bear to my team. Alright, let's go. What do I want? Strays? Yeah. Ooh. I need to get ready to throw. He will not survive long against these guys. Ready? Steady. Go. Yes, bear. Alright, we got a bear. Bear witness to my bear. Wait, deathbirds use weapons anyway, so they wouldn't count. Yep, that's fair. Damn, I really thought deathbird was going to count, but yep, you're right. Wields weapons. It's out. Bears aren't out, though. Bears are in. No, they grow them themselves. If you grow your own weapon, it's not a weapon. Or at least it doesn't... Don't try to cheat. Shit, I nearly had yous. I nearly had yous on that one. How much runes have I got? Yeah, I'm good. By wanting to use the burp, yeah. Alright, we got a bear, so that's cool. And we got a rune bear. Fuck, should I be respecking? The only reason I'm not respecking at this point is because of land squirts. But yeah, fuck it. Are we saying we're not using land squirts? Because if we're not using land squirts, then I genuinely do not need any more FP than 150. So if I can just respec to send everything else into HP, I can get where I need. Land squirts are octopuses. What does the information say about them online on Fextra Life? What does it say about land squirts? I'm still on the fence about land squirts. I've heard the cases for and against, but I don't know. They feel like they fit to me. They really feel like they fit. Two animal experts agree on no land squirts. You're calling yourself an animal expert now, are you? Yeah. Octopuses. I'm an animal expert of 50 years. They are an animal.
Did you say 50? I didn't realize how old you were. How old am I?
What was that? What? How old are you?
No, I thought you said...
Yeah, Aura said he's an animal expert of 50 years.
Yeah, I said I didn't realize how old you were. Old and wise.
Old and wise. Alright, we're going to add bats. Fuck it, because land squirts are so contentious, we can just leave them out. I think we are going to fill an entire team with animals, like pretty solidly. Yeah, actual animals that aren't contentious. So, yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, bats and operatic bats. Let's do it. Who do we want? 3 rats should probably be a good one. Grey old man. Easy fat animal there.
Justin's not out that window, is he?
I don't think so.
So he's gone back to the house.
Okay, he got bored of you.
Oh, that's fine.
He got tuckered out.
And so he went for a drink, and then he got hyped up again.
Right.
And then he's like, so like...
He needed a rest. He's all tuckered out. Instead of rats, you could use squids. Throw! Hey, why didn't we catch? That's rude. Alright, let's go for the operatic bat then. We're very old and wise. Survived the great COVID epidemic. And back in my day, I could call someone bro without it being an insult. Uh-oh. I think my oh, hang on, we're getting a man bat pretty low. Alright, I think my boys are gonna lose this fight. Oh, we got him pretty close. Okay, let's go for strays. Oh man, they really send that poison. It's got great range, hey. How we doing, lads? Any red fire anywhere? No? Oh, jeez. This place is dangerous. Hot damn. We're all animal experts. Everyone here's an animal expert. Okay, we're gonna take the fight outside, I think. Alright, giant dog. Take care of him. Ow.
It's okay. I won't use your bullet.
Bro.
You are a mess of a dog.
Cool. That'll do. Alright, come down, dickhead. Nice. Alright, he managed to hit. Oh, nice. Alright, one more hit, one more hit.
You're fine. Yeah. What's the command?
Come here.
Come here. That was just like...
Just because it's like, I am here. I am here, idiot. Alright, and catch. Man bats! Alright. Alright, let's, we'll clear out, I don't know. We'll clear out some more spots for more guys. Shiro, you nasty rotodog. Okay, man bats. My shittest summon. Everyone else is not tier 1, but man bat. Alright. I was 4. Alright, Mr. Doggy, can you get in here? He teleported kind of at the wrong time. Alright. Go, Mr. Doggy! This guy's primed and ready to be caught. I don't... Oh, he's doing well though, I'll be honest. That is an operatic bat. Yeah, finish... Maybe I should help him finish that guy off. Although, oh, hang on, I need to get my pots back out. Can't forget the pots! Okay. Oh, he's really struggling. Let's heal him, fuck it. He's probably doing the most damage output at this point, so... Nice. Ah, yes, he's getting poisoned, of course. Shame he swapped targets. If he kept on that guy, he might have actually been able to get him there. That one's stuck, which is great. Love that. We're getting there. Hang on, let me output his damage a little bit further. This is granting what? 10 plus 15. 25% damage bonus. So it's pretty substantial. Okay, we're gonna go Giant Crow next. Okay, bye friend. You did great. Really stoked with your effort. Alright. Did I level the crow up? I don't remember. Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. Let's see how much damage he's doing, actually. I just saw 2 hits do 172 damage, so I still don't think he's great. Okay, yeah. Crow's a bit shit, sadly. I might need to give him like a damage buff or something, I don't know. Because he's one of those ones where you expect him to be good, and then when he's that shit, it's just really disappointing. So maybe he needs a little something. Alright, well I don't think we're going to get to the catch point. Yeah, I agree. He should be better. He should be better than he is. Is that my whole team? Oh no, I've still got a level 1 bear. Ah, crap. It's... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I just back out, actually. So I've already got... Hang on a minute. Hang on a cotton pig a minute. I just realized something. I thought I had Radigan's Scar Seal, but I don't. Oh, one got me. Wow! You see him shred my health bar? Hot damn. I should probably level up the bear. And do I see if I can make Rune Bear? Do I go for a cheeky respec? I think so. I'm gonna try it. Let's go respec. In Leonia. This one. Alright, so I need to get to 1500 FP. And I've got... I can't remember what this... Is this like 7.5% extra HP or something? And I think they all run off the base number. So this is giving me... What is that? 40? 39? Is that like 5%? Is that like 5% or something? Does anyone want to run some math for me? This one does 10, and it's taking me to 717, which is then another bit. Because that's definitely 10, right? 10% max HP. Yeah. So that's giving me... It should be 65, right? Yeah, 65. Also, Dawn, I suggested to pin my comment for seamless co-op to have community password of equals LOAA. I mean, yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. Just have a general community password so that people can play together if they want. Yep. And then this one was 39. So that one was 65, and then this one is 39. So, yeah, close-ish to like 6% or something. It might be 6%. So I'm getting a 16% bonus. And then I've got Radagon's Scar Seal, but I can actually go and get Radagon's Saw Seal. And I might do that first just to see exactly what the numbers are doing and exactly what I need to get. So that I can sort of min-max my stats correctly for this build. For this Animals Only Caelid run. Okay, so we're just going to dash on through here. We're going to grab the Saw Seal. Probably going to get poisoned here. I have to remember I can also drop the Rune Arc as well. Although I don't think I want to need the Rune Arc for Rune Bears because that's just going to make things very difficult. Okay, so that's Dectus. I think I've already grabbed the other Dectus, so I should have both halves of Dectus now, which means once Caelid's done, we are good to go. No, that just drops down to red, don't want, right? Okay, there's a big rune here that we love to get. Okay, and then we're just gonna go right through here. Cool, and we're gonna grab this. Beautiful, game changer. Alright. Chihuahuas have the quickest mood swings I think I've ever seen. What do you mean? What, going from sad or angry to happy? Or the other way? I feel like I very regularly will see dogs go from like very to like incredibly happy.
What's happening, sorry?
Aura just said, Chihuahuas have the quickest mood swings I think I've ever seen. Okay, cool. So we got that. Let's see. What does that do for us? What does that do for us? So if I
Go chicken.
put that, yeah. Okay, the tornadoes were scared of my incredible muscles. They have left us alone. Amazing, Carrot. Well
That's
done.
Got them, right? Scare away tornadoes.
Uh-huh. That's the reason we build muscles. Alright, that takes us to... We already knew. 1 second she's biting me and barking, the next second she's licking and cuddling up with me. Classic. What are you doing? You seen the spider web? You're a dog! You're such a dog. I don't know if you can see him. Look at him. Can you see him?
Oh no! Just jumped down.
You probably can't.
Let me go down now.
Can you see him now? Oi!
No, probably not.
What are you looking at? Hey? What are you looking at? Hey?
Give up, but there's something really important.
Has he seen the screen or has he seen the
I
spider web?
don't know which to see if you can actually see.
I think they can.
It's
They're,
just your
they're
face.
saying doggo. So.
I see tail now.
Or maybe they just heard him. Anyway. How's the centering? He's protecting me. Yeah, he saw the spooky spider web. He's like,
Oh, he
no!
hit his head on the desk.
Poor little puffy doggy! You can chill out, bud. You can chill out.
It's okay.
It's okay, buddy. Little baby.
I really want to know if you actually saw him or not. I'm gonna go back.
I hope so. Could you see him? He's protecting you from the tornadoes across the planet. Yeah. He's the reason we don't get tornadoes in Australia.
Just Aston.
Tornadoes are scared of Aston.
I don't think I can go back.
You bought ice cream. Nice. Alright, I'm going to drop one more. It's probably a big waste. What I know is this will give me 3 vigor. That's what I know. Anyhow, I'm going to pop off. No worries. Enjoy your run and silly session. Thanks, Diggin. Thanks for popping in. Good to hang out. Thanks for your input on the animals debate. Enjoy the rest of your day. I bet my chihuahua could scare your dog. Probably.
I think he is scared of some of those.
Yeah. I don't think he likes. Misfit doesn't like tornadoes. I mean, fair enough. I mean, I'd love to see one from a distance. Like such an incredible power of like nature is very cool. But yeah. Okay, I need to level up Bear. Oh, did I? No, I did not successfully catch any of the guys. I need to level up Bear, but I also want to see, can I get Rune Bear? That is the current question we are answering.
Good boy. Okay. It's your
Carrot, send you some videos.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. From you guys in real life seeing a tornado, because that'd be fucking whack. Alright, so math and numbers. Alright. I currently have 16% bonus HP that I'm going to get. Okay? So what I see in this screen, I think, is my non...
There you go. That's that.
Hear me out, just like tornadoes. No, but 4 of them did destroy my hometown a few years ago. That's fucking bonkers. Like, that's actually bonkers. Okay, so this is like raw HP values, right? Yes, raw HP values. Yeah, that's rough, fam. That's crazy. Tornadoes are freaking bonkers. You're allowed to not like tornadoes after that.
Yeah.
Misfits, that's so fair.
Where's she from?
Yeah, where are you from,
Like,
Misfits?
tornado belt or something?
And was it 4 at once? Because that's fucked. Like, that's insane. Alright, so 30 mind gets me that. I don't need that. What I know is I get 16%. I get 16% HP. Right? Sorry, 12.5% extra FP. So,
Also, sorry for making him bark. I was seeing if he listens to me. If he did.
130 times 12.5. Sorry, not 12.5. 0.125. And I want 1 point. 146. Alright, so I need whatever's the first number over 130. Ooh, 131's probably not going to cut it, actually. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no. Okay, I need 137. Okay, so that saves me 7 points there. Alright, so 7 points there. So then we can go here. Shit, that's as far as I can go. I don't think I get there from there. Wait, sorry, no, and then I get, I know I need that. Then I get another 5. I get another 5 from Radigan Sourceal. Okay, and then that's our number. So that's what we're getting from Radigan Sourceal, and then 16% on top of that. 1, 2, 1, 6. I don't think we're going to make it. Times 1.16. Oh, 1,410. We'll need a few levels. We'll need a few more levels. I'll be doing more mod learnings. Good man, Carrot. Good man. You do that mod learning. Good luck with it. 1,410. We're close. What number do we need to get to? What about 1,308? That's 2 more. Times 1.16. Yep. That one does it. We need to get to 37 vigor. We need to get to 37 vigor. Okay. Which means we need to go to 32 vigor. We're not going to be able to summon our 150 costs there. But we are there. Okay. So that's where we are at. Yes, I could just go hit the Knight's Cav, end him. He's not going to count as a beast. So, yeah, I could just go grab another couple of levels. There's a few ways I can get a couple of levels, actually. I could go beat the Erdtree avatar. Could I? Oofed, actually. I take that back. I don't think I can. I don't have pages. Anyone know of, like, a singular page that exists within Caelid? Alright, but this is us. We'll be close. We'll be close. Couple of levels and we can get a rune bear. Fuck it, we'll do it. Alright. Well, actually, we can get a rune bear right now. Because if I just literally then put on a... yeah, there we go. Yep, so all the math worked out. My math was correct. Yay. And then literally, if I just chomp a... I just chomp this. I can get a rune bear. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go level up our other team members. So the rune bear in particular. And we have got man bats now. We weren't able to catch an operatic bat just yet. He's such a dork.
He's literally, he's come in because he's like, she's not playing with
Yeah.
I'm going to come inside, she's going to play with me. And then he like clocks something. You know how you stare at something?
Oh, that's
Clocks
expensive.
it,
Yeah.
I look over at him, and just as I look over, he does a side-eye to see, is she watching me? And I was like, damn it!
He's so funny.
So funny.
Alright. Rune bear. Two. We're taking him up. What did we do with the crow? We took it to there. Well, considering we're not getting many more, I think I might need to use these on said crow. Oh, we've got a 4. Shit, we got a 5 as well. Ooh, we could get a +5 rune bear. I think that would be fairly strong. The rune bear told me his name is Greg. Don't ask me why, it just is. Okay, he's Greg. We got Greg. I reckon we take Greg to a +5. Fuck it. I reckon it's worth. Let's do it. Let's go, little Greggy boy. And then we could potentially just pop the crow up a little as well. Okay, that one. Oh, still too expensive. I need another 400 bucks. I'm really digging out my pockets here. Alright, 400. That's what I need. Alright, Greg. You are going to be our captain. I can currently summon you as long as I don't die. Do I want to just get the crow up as well? He's a bit shit, but well, I shouldn't. Yeah, no. We're gonna hold it there. We're gonna hold it there. Okay, let's. Can we beat the Knight's Cab? And can we beat him legit? That's what I want to see. Let's go take the Knight's Cab. My guess is no. I can always run him off the cliff, but let's see. Wait, wrong one. Not that one. This one. Lens Rise. I'm not feeling super confident. But who knows? Greg might be fucking lit. Alright, I need to sleep. I'm gonna have a nap. Add a charge to Flask? Sure, why the fuck not? Pastime. Until nightfall. Alright, Greg, do me proud. He is... Did I level up the bear or not? Did I forget? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need to level up the bear. Well, yeah. Let's just see how we go. Let's just see how we go. Alrighty then. Let's see how we go. Okay. Rune bear. Go. I'm gonna like... Woof. Man, he went fucking ham. Alright. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I need a poison. Dude, where are you going? What? I think I made the aggro of the rune bear too far. Why would he do that? There's an enemy right here. He's just looking at the dragon. Huh. Okay. That was a bit weird. All bears hate dragons. What flavor of ice cream did you get, Shiro? Let's try that again, but being in combat. We might need to take out that dragon first.
Look what flavor.
Look what flavor.
Maybe it's look what flavor.
I'm gonna do this.
It's yogurt ice cream.
Run! No, he still did the exact same thing. I think it's that dragon. I think he really fucking hates him. He really... Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to let him fight. Well, there goes my rune arc. Thanks a lot, dickhead. It auto-corrected. I said, ooh, what flavor? It's yogurt ice cream, nice, with chocolate cookies and I think peach. Ooh, damn. Plus
Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream. Lekra? I don't know how to say it in English. I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, we're not beating him because our fucking captain is an idiot, apparently. I'm gonna be real sad if I just fucking wasted all of that on someone useless. You better fucking solo this dragon right now, motherfucker. He will not be able to solo this dragon. It will not even be close. But he really wants to fight him. Let's just see. I'm being very, very silly here, wasting great resources, but let's just check that, you know, he's like, yeah, fuck this guy. Alright, Greg, I'm giving you what you wanted. You better... Yeah, he's pretty happy about it, actually. He's pretty pleased. Alright. I can help. Bill! Bill! Okay, turns out you can't do that. Okay, Mr. Rune Bear. Oh, yes! The poise! Alright, and then I can help. Is, firing arrows maybe slower on a horse? Something? I'll admit, Greg's doing frickin' good work. If he can drop him again. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the bad one. Come on, Greg, survive! Oh, nice, he like missed. Is he poisoned? Oh, he's poisoned too. Alright, and then maybe I can get in there and like help or some shit. I can help him drop him. I reckon we might be able to win this. Oh, Greggy boy, get in there, bud. Okay, I take it back. Greg's great. Hot damn. I'm so impressed.
I reckon it's like same relative health.
Uh-oh. Ride, horsey, ride! Okay, we did it. Hooah! Oh, I missed him. Woo, he's down again. I'm going to throw a heal on Greg. Because he is putting in work. You have a delivery coming today? Oh. Uh-oh. Watch out, Greg. He's doing that thing. Oh, he misses. That's great. I love that. Is Greg stuck? Greg, are you stuck? Nope. Greg's good. Greg's ready to slay. Damn, I missed. Come on, Greggy boy. We'll drop him here. Alright, let's go again. This guy's got a lot of help. I need a help, actually. Okay, go. Greg's doing really good. I'm actually really happy. But I do think he needs the help of the poison. Our damage output is not quite sufficient. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Greg got a little bit singed. I missed. Damn, that wasn't great. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Alright, we can probably poison him here. I hope. I was wrong. We ran out of stamina. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Keep going. Oh, yes, we got the poison. We got the poison. Oh, nice. And we're down at like half. Woohoo! She's going well. I need to get my bleed going or something. Have I got a bleed weapon? I can help out with bleed. Let's drop this. Actually, maybe I should. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Hang on, I might be able to. I can buff Old Maid up a little bit more. If I have 2 torches out. Nice. All right, and now he's getting like a huge boost. Greg is lit. Hot damn! I never saw a bear could be racist towards dragons, right? Couldn't quite tell what he was doing there. I was very scared. Okay. Oh, damn. I think Greg's got this. Hey. Uh-oh. Move. As long as I don't die. Oh, no! I got fucking stun locked! Oh, no! Oh! I don't know if he like changed to target me after targeting the rune bear the whole time. But, oh, that was so sad. I really thought I had him.
Well, you do have him. You just get Greg out again.
I can't.
Why?
He costs a rune arc.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I can't just waste all my rune arcs. The simple solution is to do that last attempt, but better this time. Oh man, I really thought I had that.
We were literally just saying, oh yeah, it's easy.
Yeah,
What?
easy
And I
peasy.
was like, just don't die.
And then if I like kill him, I could then potentially do the Night Scav as well. Also, if I kill him, I'll definitely get enough to be able to summon him. Alright, where else could I get runes from? If he hates that dragon, he probably hates a rot dragon as well, but the rot dragon's kind of fucked, actually. I really thought we had that. Should we try one more time?
I don't think you can.
Fuck it. We'll try one more time. Yeah, I have got the source seal. We're going to try one more time. And then that's it. I'm not going to spend any more rune arcs on Greg. But it would be very cool if we beat him. Okay, so we've got our strat. Do I have enough? Hang on. Let me also throw in. Because I bought these. I bought these. Beat the Golden Scarab Cave. Yes, probably. Oh, fuck. Should I be going and doing that? Should I go do that? Actually? Should I go get the... Because that'll drastically... Ah, fuck it. I'm going to go do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Great idea, Carrot. Thank you.
Or I said one more attempt, feel his rage.
We're going to come back. But first, I want to multiply the runes I get if I win. That's why we lost. That's why we lost that time. It was... Yeah, exactly. I haven't done any of the big rune dumps in Caelid yet. So it is time to go and do that. Yeah, let's grab that. We'll be able to hot swap out. Do I have golden bird feet? Yes, I do. I have a bunch actually. So I'll be able to drop them when I kill these guys. Start getting that sweet, sweet runeage. I think I got a few. Have I done patches yet? I don't remember. I can't remember if I've done patches. Okay, well, I would like to grab the map. I'm going to grab the map before I go down. I'm just going to duck up here and grab the map. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Oh, we've also got a dude guy up here, actually. Yes, we've also got a dude guy up here. We should go visit him and grab his bell bearing. have managed to pull up the DS1 map in a tool. Go Carrot! Woo! Learning modding is fun. It's overwhelming, but it's fun. Like as you start to like open up different things and start mucking around with stuff and figuring out how it all works and actually making changes and testing them, and when they work, it's real cool. That was a dead dragon. Alright, let's go grab this. Just flex your muscles, the mod will make itself. That's great. Fuck, if I knew it was that easy, I would have just got you to make this mod. Carrot, dang it. Made me spend like 1,000 hours on this shit. Looking at his screen, I can confirm it sure is a thing on his screen. Nice. You go, Carrot. What's your first goal? What's the first little thing that you're wanting to achieve? Micro goals are fantastic. This mod requires too many muscles. Yeah, this mod does require a lot of muscles. This badass motherfucker just wears fabric straight over his entire face. Alright, what you got for me, bud? I have no money. I'm poor as fuck, but I can buy this at least. You have got 1 ritual pot. Brilliant. If I had any money, I would buy your shit. Oh. Hello. Oh. Do you do more build up than mine? That's 78. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, big and it's cheaper. It's fucking cheaper. And it's like, what? That's crazy. That is a great question. Probably finish the tutorial video. Go, Carrot. You can do it. As his girlfriend, I support from my desk on the other side of the room while I write books. Yeah, you go, Misfits. He needs it. Did you get that golden foul foot next to that crucifix in that place when we played that one? What? What? I vaguely remember that. Was it when we were doing the bingo? When we were versing in bingo and we found a new God Pickle Foulfoot? Where was that again? I forget. Wait, holy shit. Yay. Bought a plant. You bought a plant? I've never heard Dawn so passionate about something until he saw the arrows. Dragonbearer Cave has a duo fight versus Beastmen of Farum Azula. I don't think Beastmen count in this. Even though the ruling is beasts and animals, our ruling's fucking weird. But I don't think Beastmen count. They have a culture and they wield weapons. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I was in that. But do you remember where it was? Because fuck, I don't remember. But to be fair, I have like, maybe I got it anyway. Anyway, I need these arrows, and I need these arrows badly. And you know what I don't need? Fucking Godric's Remembrance. I don't care if they count. I've just always forgotten they were there. Right. Now, how did you, while modding Dark Souls 1, come across the fact that there's a duo Beastman fight in Elden Ring? Huh? Carrot? Huh? I'm gonna buy a fuckload of arrows. I don't need this remembrance for anything, right? Just money later. My mind is an enigma. Maybe I shouldn't waste that. Fuck it, I really want these arrows. Wrapped in a cheesy taco, wrapped in a mystery. True that, true that. Alright, so we'll never know why that happened, but Carrot just had a brilliant revelation. I want this. I want this. I want 2 of them. Sure. I'll buy some old things so I can make more red main pots. And then everything else is getting dumped on serpent arrows. Tacos sound good. Is that what we're going to have for dinner for tonight? Like Patrick. Has anyone watched or read Lord of Mysteries? Falling Star Beast? Yeah, I count Falling Star Beast, absolutely. Are there any Falling Star Beasts here? I can't think of any. I know they are going to make a game, so I'm going to read it soon. Right, okay. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Ooh. I probably respect stupidly then, because I ain't gonna be able to summon that. No, I have to get up and make dinner in a bit. Fried catfish, zucchini, and roasted potatoes. Nice. Did you catch the catfish yourself?
Yeah. I just got myself.
Magma worm? Magma worm wield... Okay. Magma worm wields a weapon. Okay. But, hear me out. Is the weapon that it wields made of itself? It's probably not made of itself, but it's made of... Is it made of another magma worm? Because a monkey can wield a stick, and I would still... And the humans transformed into dragons. Yeah. Yeah, but they're not humans anymore. They're like... Fallen Stars is valid. That's valid. So I think Falling Star Beast, yes. I think Magma Worm probably moves towards no. Wields weapon, and... Dawn, you do not want to bring monkeys into this. You're right, I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut my dumbass mouth. Alright, so Celia Crystal Tunnel I want to do because that fits all the rules. That I'm completely happy with. Completely happy with. But we're not getting distracted. I mean, Elder Lion technically wields a weapon, but it is pretty clearly a beast. You raise a good point. I agree. There's no way I would take Elder Lion out. Why is Elder Lion clearly fine? Elder Lion is clearly fine because he doesn't actually wield a weapon. He has a weapon strapped to his arm by somebody else. Someone else did that. He's not even holding it. So, thus, I would also say Warhawks would also count. I can't use Warhawks because I don't think there's any here. But, alright, I've grabbed what I needed here. I grabbed the stuff from the shop. I bought the arrows. Fuck, yes. Oh, we're going to have both on. Yes. Woohoo. I can't wait until I get the serpent bone bow. It's going to be fucking nonsense. Just pure unadulterated nonsense the whole time. Alright, and then I'm going back down here. Okay. Think about it as a dog playing a game of fetch and just being stubborn about putting it down. Yeah, it's an animal that was equipped with weapons by others. Yeah, so absolutely, Leonard Misbegotten, definitely okay. Okay, but theoretically, would Sif not be a beast despite clearly using a weapon, similarly to how a human would? Doesn't Sif hold the sword in its mouth? Yeah, unless it's Zoro. I don't think people use swords in their mouths. Yeah, that's just a Zoro thing. Is death right? But this happened while you're away. This debate came up while you're away, Carrot. I think we landed on the Deathrite bird clearly wields that weapon in its hand. The weapon is not made from probably anybody else. Perhaps people who worship the Deathrite birds made the weapons or something, but it clearly wields it. I think it probably steps towards a no. But Magma Worm, I'm actually still open to discussion on Magma Worm feasibility. Because if the Magma Worm... Who makes the Magma Worm's blade? That's what I want to know. If Magma Worms make the Magma Worm blade, and it's not by, like, complex, like, smithing, but it's literally they rip it off someone else and use it because it's a part of one, I would be okay saying that still falls within the realm of beasts. It's not a human anymore. Hey guys, watch this. You'll like this one. Fuck! What? What do you mean? Ah, man! Ah, he's what? Goodbye, friend. Okay, so the Rune Bear might be broken now. Maybe. He's just a trained good boy. Teaching dogs deadly tricks isn't that bad. Oh yeah, snails are in the secret cave, but they're not that good. Are there any spirit calling snails in Caleb? Because that would be fucking bonkers. I think it's just a rock they pick up, not gonna lie. Dawn, I just got a notification you're live. Huh, who would have guessed? Maybe I went offline briefly and back on. Fucking Greg. For fuck's sake. Ah! Alright, giant crow. Okay, so if they spawn on top, they don't trigger the break mechanic, apparently. Alright, follow me. Thank you. Much better. I'm gonna call her Geraldine. Thank you, Geraldine. Who is Greg the bear? Yep. Oh, you chasing after me is a little bit scary. Got home earlier than expected. Hey Trash, how you doing? Good to see you. We are doing a beasts only run of Caelid, and we are having many very passionate discussions about what the fuck counts as a beast and what doesn't. I think I nearly fucked that up. Bye Crow, miss you. Can we count you? Because he's a fucking beast. A valid question. Oh man, I'm probably gonna die in here or some shit. Beast versus plant versus animal, yes, and what counts as a beast with intelligence and all that. That seems like something Aura got you to do. I can't remember who suggested it originally, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Aura. No, crow named Fred. I don't know, I feel like it's a Geraldine. Alright, Rune Bear. I'm gonna summon it now.
You know what flying Fred sounds like to me?
Flying fuck, don't push me in. Don't push me. We got things to do, bud. Okay. Okay. Don't explode on me, please. Okay, cool. Alright.
Is he gonna get poisoned?
Probably. I'm not too worried about him.
Whoopsie. You were
I'm
gonna
dead.
die. You're gonna die.
I'm dead.
Oh, you
I thought I could get out. Alright, so Greg is no longer able to fight in here, unfortunately. Dang it. I thought I could get out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had no runes, right? Fuck it, I'm just dying. Fuck this. Kill me. Alright. I just wanted to know what that item was. Actually, maybe I should just try and go get that item, and then I'll die, and then I don't have to go back that way. That's smart. Look, I can be smart. Go! Go! I literally can't get this item. Fuck. Alright, maybe I'm just gonna leave that item there. It can stay there. I don't want it anyway. What if I told you that land squirt is considered wildlife on the wiki? Well, it do well. Oh, fucked it up again. Alright, fucking yeet. Please dodge. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fucked. Has anybody else ever thought about how fucked this is? Because this is fucked. I'm not happy with this at all. Woo! I dodged it. Alright. All that for dragon grease? Alright, kill me. Want me to smack him for you? Yes, please. Can we have a turtle pope summon that just instantly kills the player? There's only wildlife. It's life in the wild. Come on. Why am I missing that now? I used to always get it. What the hell have I changed? Dodge, dodge, dodge. No, I failed it again. I'm literally not doing this cave until I don't get fucking rotted. I'm literally not fucking doing this cave until I don't get rotted. I'm not fucking making it all the way to the end, dying to the boss because a rot tick kills me. Okay, what am I doing wrong in this jump? Alright, what am I doing wrong here? I've gotten this jump like every other time I've ever done it. Alright, I just need to... Okay. Don't you dare. Alright, cool. There we go. That's it. That's the only hard part of the whole thing. Thanks, Misfit. You the best. Always endorsing couple abuse. Alright. Jeez. Do I want whatever that item is? I probably don't, but I do, kinda. Oh well. It's the serpent bow! Oh shit, everything's different now! What do I need to wield it? 11 arcane, that's it? Woohoo! We just won the game, guys. It's all up, we did it, we won. We just won the entire run, wow. That's wild. Stay back. Hot damn. Poor Carrot and his muscles couldn't protect him from the power of Misfit. Well, that is the powers of Misfit. Emotional powers. Emotional powers of death and destruction. Alright, let's get heaps of Aeonian butterflies, because that's always handy. Okay, and then jump the rats. Okay, steer clear of the rot. Oh, anybody else see that? Ooh, nice. Look at me. Misfits is just built different. It's true. I have never in my life ever grabbed anything in this cave. It's too fucking scary. I'm so glad I grabbed that. I was gonna just give up because I was having such a rough time here. Alright. We're going strays. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. This is it. Game over. Actually, let's just buff the power. Can I help him drop him? Oh, damn, he like pivoted slightly and got me. Okay, now this guy's scary. I probably need to... Oh, damn, they're getting fucking wrecked. Oh, yes, heal just in time. Actually, we're getting fucking smacked. What? Why are we getting so smacked for? I thought we were doing really well. Ow! Ow! Oh, my boys! Not my boys! We might be in a little bit of trouble. Man, bats! Am I going to be able to summon here? Okay, we'll go there. Alright, 3 rats! Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come focus this guy. Oh, rot spit. My rats are going okay. Whoo! Pro dodges. Oh damn! He went full sicko mode. I really need to let my rats just focus. Oh shit, he killed the big rat. That's the only good one. Damn. Oh, he's actually been running me the entire time too. Oh, I didn't realize. I wasn't paying enough attention apparently. Okay, here. All right, big boy. Fight the correct one. Damn. Okay. Yes, I got to fight the rot now. Ah, damn. I didn't realize he was building up rot the whole time. Smart man. Okay, I need to go help. Dropping him would be great, actually. Oh, I'm in a spot of bother! Damn, I can't drop him. I really thought I would have dealt enough stagger damage by then, but apparently not. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, he's actually just... Shit, hang on. What? Nice, I got a clean rot. Nice. Alright, now I can help you with like this and shit. I'll go, Abill! I'm gonna poison you, motherfucker. Oh, nice, cancel! What's the dog's name? Anybody got a good... Aston. Dog's name's Aston. Good. Good point. I got to. Yeah, wasn't being caught for the team, was being caught to kill. But thank you for the reminder. Knowing me, I would have got excited. Like, look, yeah, got a new guy. Can I be poisoned? Anybody? I feel like I fired a lot of maybe I'm missing most of them. Maybe that's a problem. Need to hit him while he's down. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, he's done. Breg or Berg? We shall name the dog Breg. The dog's name is Breg now. Alright, and then I power him up. And that should be a fairly substantial amount of damage increase, honestly. Alright, fuck you, asshole. We're gonna stagger you one day. You will get staggered. Watch. Ha! We did it! Right before the end. Nice. Kinda look like a Samson. His name is Breg Samson. Perfect. Alright, there we go! I know there's actually enough time to put that on, but I was too slow. Whatever. 7k. 7k. We are going to go and spend that 7k upgrading some of our other guys.
I said Samson sounds too wholesome. It's too wholesome for Elden.
True.
Look at those teeth.
True.
Those teeth are not giving Samson.
Bye, friend. Bye, Breg Samson. Miss you. Oh, he was a good boy. Alright. What are we leveling up here? What else are we leveling up, actually? What's on our team? Okay, we got man bats. Oh, we want operatic bat. And we want... Should we go get operatic bat? Let's try for operatic bat again. I think we can get operatic bat. But I really need... Do I just kill... Do I just do that? Ah, 11 arcane. Yes, thank you. What's my best bet for a rune dump? I can legitimately kill this creature with what I have. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Is that better? You'll tell me in like 10 seconds. Okay, a little bit more. How about that? How about that one? I went up a little.
Sorry, I think that's pretty much the same as it was, but it's better than it
Fuck.
was. So, no,
It's better than it was? Okay. Alright.
I'm just being said.
Okay. Ignore Zoe. Don't listen to Zoe.
Shira asked, did you always got a beard?
Did I always got a beard? Yep. Came out of the womb with a beard, straight off the bat, ready to fucking go. Imagine a baby with a beard. You'd be like, what the fuck? Center the camera, Dawn. We know you're the center of attention. Thanks, fam. Is the camera okay? Because I can like open it up so I can see. Is it okay? It's good? Alright. Alright. Now, I need levels. And that thing there is made of levels. It can solve a lot of our problems. I think I even have the weapon. I have the weapon. I need 18 dex. I have 15 dex. Could use more dog though. I think dog oh no, dog is asleep on the couch. Dog just chilling. Here, I'll fuck my camera again so that y'all can see dog on couch. Can y'all see dog on couch?
I mean, that's pointing. I don't know. I don't.
Wait for it.
You're at the seat. You're way at the seat. Go back.
There.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Lol, there's Zoe, and there is Doggy having a nap. I hope.
No, I think it's on the ground, maybe.
What?
It's that one.
There's no way that's not.
Get his leg.
Yeah. I think I can see green in my like 4 pixels. Ta-da.
There we go.
There you go. One little doggy. Alright, and now I've fucked my camera thing, so I have no idea if it's going to point at me or not. But hang on. Here's what I'll do. To save y'all the hassle, I'll just increase the size of this so that I can see. I missed terribly. Good job, me. Alright, so like there and like there should be what we're looking for. Is that okay? A little bit more down. A little bit more down. And then, yep, I'm good. I'm good with that. I did it. That is big and smart. All right. She having a good morning. All right. So flail. We need flail. Yeah, Mum paid extra for the beard bundle. That's hilarious. Okay, I need to use this because otherwise I can't wield the weapon I need to wield. Okay, now I can wield the weapon I need to wield. I put on the blood grease. Okay, and that's pretty much it. We go win. We go get infinity runes. We make sure that I have the correct talisman. What? No, there's no way it's not perfect. Oh, maybe it moved back up, actually, from the... Yeah, fair enough. That's totally wrong. It must have, like, moved. I was going to say, camera is fine if you ignore the Aussie. Fuck. Ah, shit, man. Okay, so we're going to go fuck up Grail, and then we're going to grab that at the end. Okay. Alright, we go to town. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I'm ready to go. We can do it. Right, spot where it hits on every tick. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I like. That carrot guy is a dick, right? That's what I've been saying. So, fun fact about Bleed here, guys. Fun fact about Carrot, he's a dick. Oh shit, I'm going to keep regenning FP, funnily enough. Oh well, that's fine. So, fun fact about Bleed here. What you will notice is that there's two different damages of Bleed, and we've just seen it. The first tick did 17,000. The second tick did 26,000. Why? I nerfed Bleed throughout the game. For enemies and yourself alike, because I needed to make sure that... Shut up, Aura. So I nerfed Bleed on general weapons and enemies because if your summons did the normal bleed amount, Bleed would just be super OP and be the only strat that everybody used, as kind of happens in the main game anyway. So what I did was I nerfed it, but somehow the Grease Bleed avoided my nerfing. So when you deal the bleed proc off of the grease, you'll get the 26k, and when you do the bleed proc off of the mace, you get 17k. So what does that mean for this? Interestingly, it means if you're out of FP, I think the amount of bleed damage that it builds up when you don't have the FP to use it is reduced. I probably need to look into that, because whatever effect manages that, I could probably use to reduce the summoner's bleed build up as well. But if you're not triggering that, there's less bleed build up, and I've found there's more chance of the grease doing the bleed proc instead of the mace doing the bleed proc, in which case you end up killing Grail a lot faster. So fun little random fact there. Respawn the sleepy dragon so you can keep being sleepy. Lol. I could do that if I never ever kill it again, but I probably just won't do that. I must live with the repercussions of my actions. But yes, if I was never going to do it again, that would technically be okay. She's just tired of my bullshit, so it rarely senses things for me anymore. I've said some wild shit on this side. Wait, what do you... I thought the censoring thing was a joke. Nothing like happened that like stopped Dick from being said or like heard or anything to do.
It does that.
Oh, it doesn't do it for me. I see, because I'm literally sitting here looking at these words, but because I'm me, I don't get it.
I think I also probably have personal settings. So I think personal settings maybe. Or your chat settings automatically put it as sensitive.
Right. See, I thought it was just Aura making a
But-
joke about
no.
being old, but no. No, don't distract me right now! Ah!
You got it. Plenty of time, remember when I stressed?
Need to make sure I got that on. Yeah, cool, I'm good. Alright, sweet. It doesn't stop, but it asterisks it out. Doesn't show on our streamer end.
But if you
Gotcha.
click it though,
I think that's...
show message.
Oh. That might be something that's for you because you're a mod and other people can't do that. I genuinely don't know.
But also people as well, you know, I guess you can infer what we're saying.
Alright, guys, we need 2 Vigor and 1 Dex. If you click it, it will show. Okay, cool. Thanks, Misfits. Thanks for clearing that up. Okay, we need 2 Vigor and we need 1 Dex. Alright, and then let's just confirm. I can see the bad words, yippee. Alright, we can change to this motherfucker. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Fucking game changer! Malphite bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous snakes imbues arrows with poison through pagan magic, revealing its true worth when used with poison-infused arrows. Used by assassins known as the Formless Serpents. Whoa, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hot damn. Slightly heavier. Never said a bad word in my life. I'm a perfect angel. I believe that. I believe that completely. Yep. I don't have any doubt whatsoever in what you just said, Miss Hits. Fucking bonkers. We're gonna be poisoning everyone now. I think I've heard Zoe swear like 5 times. In 7 years. You swore? You're a naughty girl. Wow. Thought my wife was supposed to be a good girl. What the heck, sweetie? What the heck? Do we want to get motherfucking badass? Can you poison a Falling Star Beast? So I can just now summon Old Mate, yeah? To be fair, I have that on, so I can't really tell. But alright, what do we want to do with the rest of our 75k? I figured it out, guys. I know exactly what I want to do with the rest of my 70k. Win the game. You have to balance, carry it out with your holiness. Yeah, someone needs to do it. Jeez.
Wait, so you couldn't get Rootbeer again to fight the dragon? Is that what you're doing now?
I am ready to do that now, yes. Alright, guys. Let's buy 627 serpent arrows and win the game.
But also, important question in chat.
Yes.
Does Oro do I get me a chocolate ice cream or a fudge tracked ice cream? I don't know what the fudge tracked
I also don't know what Fudge Tracks is, but I like things that are different, so you should get the Fudge Tracks ice cream, because I don't know what that is. Alright, let's go fuck up this dragon. With my 627 poison serpent arrows. What are they called again? Serpent arrows. Alright, let's fuck him up, hey? Alright, Greg. Let's do it! Alright, Greg. Chocolate fudge and peanut butter cups. Oh, that seems a bit weird. It's like Reese's, yeah? I'm not really a fan of Reese's. Zoe loves peanut butter so much. Yep. Something about it. It's a bit weird.
I think our chocolate in Australia tastes quite good.
Yeah, our chocolate in Australia actually tastes good. Fucking American chocolate is garbage. Uh-oh!
Yeah,
The dragon's mad about me paying out America.
Yeah, because I reckon Americans just think out because it's expensive.
That's okay, Americans are wrong. It could be that. It could be like there's so much more sugar or something, it's really overwhelming for us in Australia. Like it's just too intense. Oh, I should fucking get my flail in there. Oh yeah. Okay, I did the wrong thing. Hang on, let me fucking... Did I take it off? Nope. Wait, check this out, guys. It's gonna be lit. Ready? I'm gonna fuck up this dragon. Okay. I'm missing. Oh. Okay, now, man. Oh my god, the entire time. Okay, now. Go. Fuck him up. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Go. Man, he's real hard to hit, I tells ya. Bear, drop him. Uh-oh. This might be it for me. Ah! Oh, well done, Greg. Alright, alright, alright. Pew! 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 Uh-oh, I'm scared. Okay, no, he's doing that. It's fine. Okay, keep going. We're gonna keep pinging him. Huh. It keeps moving back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Alright.
almost
Oh, wow, okay. I need to not die! No.
yeah, just don't die and then you can figure out.
Hold up. How about that? Uh-oh, shoot! Okay, I'm very scared of what he's doing right now.
Yeah, but especially if it goes up.
Whoa. I've never seen him leave the bridge. Hot damn, alright.
Just die.
No. Oh, man, he's fucking... No! Not Greg!
Did you kill him?
Whatever... Yeah, I did. I already used his heal. Shit. Okay. That puts us in a tricky position. Do we want to go back to the, bridge? I think we want to be back on the bridge. Damn, never seen that before. That was really unfortunate. Okay, maybe he doesn't want to go back to the bridge. Alright, strays, get in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucking terrified of this. Oh! Oh, and he murdered my strays with that too. Okay. I'm gonna get back to the poisoning. He undid all my work. Oh man, he does not care about my strays at all. I think he's targeting my stray. Yeah, he does not care about him. Oh, I did poison him though. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, what's he doing? I'm gonna summon Big Dog. Alright, Big Dog. I'm counting on you. What? Probably should have dodged that. What's he doing? That's the reposition. Okay. No worries, Carrot. You get your catfish. Oh, I fucked up that timing pretty badly. The dog ain't putting in the same work that the Rune Bear was. Oh, but he has dropped him though. Okay, I need you to like go ham. Fuck. Woohoo! We are struggling. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Oh, okay, he got him. Who next? Okay, he's just going to do that again. I'll hide behind this. I think the fire shouldn't be able to get to me. Okay, 3 rats. I think I need him back on the bridge. To be fair, I need Greg back. Fuck, losing him was so bad. Okay. Sure, 3 rats. Actually, I probably should have summoned them underneath him. Shit. Okay, somehow... Oh, I can't believe that missed. We need to drop him. Yes! Alright, rats! It's all you! I need to poison him again, actually. That's the best thing I can do. Nice. Still landing the hits. Oft. Oh, damn. Oh, my last heal. That's it. We need a poison. Okay, we poisoned. I need this one. I have no oil pots, I think. I'm fucking getting out of here. Okay. I got giant crow left. Okay, giant crow. Get behind this wall. Damn, the crow just got fucking murdered. The crow's stuck on that or something. Whew. Okay, where are we? We black flame yet? Do I have any? I have no rot pots. Okay. Okay, I've got to land this giant's flame. Once the poison finishes, because I still... Hang on, is there black flame there? There is. Whew. No catch. But I'm not mad. 124k. Damn, he gives the same amount as Grail? Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Whoo, boy. All right, now we can go and level up. So Greg could have soloed. If the dragon didn't cheat by leaving the bridge, leaving an honorable matchup, because he was gonna lose like a sissy, we could have had it. But he played the smart move and he fucked me up good. Alright, Crow, you have done nothing but disappoint me, but I don't know how many true other options I have to replace you. Bear! I think bears can be good, honestly. Are you going to catch other dragon? I don't think I'll be able to summon them. Honestly. With the respec. I don't think I'll be able to summon them. Okay, we're going to do bear. 2, 3, and... Yeah, fuck it, we're going all the way to 4. Yeah, we did. I was tempted to make turtle soup like my dad wanted to do. Right. Right. Caught a snapper turtle. Oh, shit. Well, if they are endangered in any way, I'll be very mad at you for wanting to eat that. Evil person. Because I know the big-headed turtle is endangered. And I think...
I feel like snapper, isn't that more common? Like, I feel like we have
it might be.
right?
It might be.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's totally, if its populations are very healthy, then it is totally fine. I want to get an operatic bat. I'll level it up to 3 for now. Do I just fucking... I mean, look, the crow's going to do something one day. Surely. Surely. Alright, and then the rest, I think, are levels for me? Yeah. Screw it. Let's start leveling me up. It was a common snapper. Yeah, okay. No walkers. That is super
Here we
duper
go.
fun.
All judgment rescinded.
All judgment rescinded. I'm a big fan of catching and eating your own food. Like really big fan, big advocate of that. Absolutely, so much better than the whole like supermarket line. Just not when people do. I think most people I know who do that are pretty good. Like if something is endangered or something, they won't kill it, they won't take it or whatever, which is really good. Is it time to start going arcane? I think I have all the stats for everyone I want at this point. So I think it's time to start going arcane. We can get some of this buff from arcane, that'd be pretty lit. Okay. Maybe one good test we could do. So we did that. We did that little goal. We killed Grail. We got the big rune dumps. We bought a fuckload of arrows, so we're good on poison arrows now, which is epic. Do we want to try Falling Star Beast? I kind of want to try this. I kind of want to try this Erdtree, Putrid Erdtree avatar. Let's try this Putrid Erdtree avatar. Let's have a crack at that. Let's see if Greg and the team can take him. I reckon he can. What am I going to do here? Do I just ignore them all? Or do I fight them all? Do I let Greg fight? What's Greg going to do, actually? Okay, so it's just dragons he hates. He didn't instantly aggro on the Putrid Erdtree avatar. So apparently Greg just fucking hates dragons, hey? Greg's strong. I like Greg. He did get poisoned, which ain't great, but that's not his fault. That's their fault. And he's teaching them a lesson they're never going to forget for doing it. Tell your friends. Yeah, he really is. Greg's a racist. Oh well, he's our racist. It's actually hilarious that he hates dragons so much. Well, he doesn't give a fuck about this Putrid Erdtree avatar. He's more than happy to wail on these guys. But you put a dragon near him and he's just fucking one mind. What's it called? Single mind track. One track mind? Yeah, that's the one. He laser focuses in. Alright, question. Can you poison? Fucking he has just absolutely obliterated. Do you come down or no? No, okay. Cool. Don't worry about it. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna focus on him, aren't you? I'll help. There you go. Now he'll come down. Oh, that's also a rune arc too, so we kind of want that. What the hell? There we go. Actually, yeah. Alright, cool. You fuck him up. Alright, and then we're going for him. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you get him, Greg. Fuck, he hits hard. Alright, can we poison? Greg's gonna get hurt by that quite badly. Drink this, please. Oh, cancelled it! Alright, can I poison Putrid Erdtree avatar? I feel like I can. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, just a bit too slow. Where's it gonna go? Okay, yep, that's fine. This Putrid Erdtree avatar is taking a lot to, uh-oh, those are coming my way? I think I can still hit from here, right? I know that this is quite a short range bow. I think that, yeah, the ticks of 1 and 2 are me. Ugh. Oh no, Greg! Not Greg, no! Maybe you can't rot them, poison them. Okay, try another bear. Go, other bear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna hide right here. Oh, I didn't do a very good job of hiding right there. Okay, back to this. Oh, that's gonna do bad things to my bear. Bye, bear. Alright, well, I feel like I'm learning the lesson here that you can't poison them. Because if you could, this guy would be poisoned right now. Uh-oh, rats. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, this guy would be so poisoned right now. Giant dog? Giant dog hits hard. I'm just going to keep going, because, like, maybe there is a point. Oh, yep. Okay, she's aimed at him. Ah, it's a shame. I can't help. I can't help with damage. I was hoping I might be able to take the aggro focus there. Bye, Breg! Who else we got? We got man-bats. I don't think man-bats can do anything here. Ow. Wow. I can't... What? They were moving. Okay. Alright, strays. They're pretty much the best DPS I have left. Yeah, so I think must be immune to poison. Oh no. The doggies. Ow. 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 I got rotted right at the end. Damn, I don't think we're winning this. Without a poison proc. Oh, that's gonna hit. That was right, it hit. I mean, the bats are actually doing way better than I thought they would. It's a shame I don't have any Giant's Flame pots. I gotta get all the way down to... yeah, nah. Damn, okay. Wow, alright. He's strong. I actually thought we were going to be able to win that. I'll be honest. I actually thought we were going to be... With a Giant's Flame pot, I can. Without, not so much. Maybe with Greg... When did I heal Greg? I maybe healed him too early? Yeah, Greg was hard carrying. He was the only thing strong enough to actually, like, take the hit. Greg did good for being against... Am I going to die? Lol, I actually thought I was going to die there. Okay, we need to go buy Giant's Flame pots. Which we can get from there. Get his damage... Greg did good for being against a bigger threat than Driggers. I'm assuming you're calling dragons Driggers. Seeing as he doesn't get his damage boost from his racism perk. Lol. He should have his damage boost against all enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Greg's too fucking good. Greg is fucking... I'm impressed. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. There's no point me poisoning. So we've learnt that. So it's much better me being in there, perhaps with 2 torches out, helping to stagger. That will actually be a much better use of me. So I was basically useless in that fight, and that's probably why we lost. So let's see what we can pull off. Maybe by, like, hitting some stagger combos, I'm thinking. Alright. Where are the Giant's Flame? Abandoned, aren't they? Hoofties! Last Giant Flame. Okay. Where the fuck were we? Okay, that's right. Oh, and I actually want to go down from the top to grab that rune arc, considering we spent a bunch training our summoning skill set to be able to summon Greg. So we'll head over here. We'll grab this rune arc, and then we're gonna go for a torches and stagger strat this time. Not poison, considering he can't be poisoned, or if he can, his poison resistance is so insane that it's effectively immune. Because like that was with my serpent bone bow. Like that's crazy. Hang on, I need to equip the right thing. Okay, and then we want it to be Greg. Do we want to take care of these guys first or no? No, fuck it, should be right. Maybe there wasn't room for Greg. Fuck yes, Greg. Look at that damage. And then he dodged because he's a badass. We need to drop him, Greg. Yep. Our goal here is just to cancel him. We need to cancel him, Greg. No, Greg! Fuck, I forgot about his health bar! I forgot Greg's not invincible! Oh, no! Greg, no! Hey, nice cancel. This ain't happening without Greg doing more than that. Damn! Okay, pay attention to Greg's health bar. Yeah. I need to pay attention to Greg's health bar. I made a mistake. He really does so fucking good. Should I save Greg for last? Is that maybe a better idea? Maybe I should save Greg for last. Let him finish. Yeah, fuck it. Let's let Greg finish. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's crazy. He's crazy. I'm going to save Greg for last. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. It's way too unsafe to summon him. Oh, I could run around the tree. Alright, fuck it. Let's save him for last. Let's see how much we can get done with everybody else. I believe Greg is well and truly capable of half HP. Like, literally, if they get him below half, I think we're on. Okay. Let's just jump here. Hang on. Let me take the aggro. I'm finishing after this. Literally after this fight. Because my plan was to stream until 12. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, I was right, it did hurt. Really hoping he would actually change target there to me. Alright, Bear, just like fucking smacking shit. Good smack, Bear. Thanks for your work. Bye, Bear. Uh-oh. Oh, remember, I can't actually, Oh. It's not so common that he follows that one up when I'm right there. Okay, bye, Bear. Now, last time the Man-Bats did surprisingly well. Can they do surprisingly well again? The Screams do a good set of, like, tick damage. Immune to blood, poison, and rot. Okay. Let's go, Strays. Yeah, I need to be taking the aggro on this one. Oh, yes. Okay, boys, this is it. Hang on, let me get both my torches out. Okay, uh-oh. That won't be good. Bye, guys. That's literally it for the Strays. Yep. Thanks for your work, guys. I ran into fucking rot. Fuck. That's a little bit tight. Okay. Okay, we need to top that up, and then we need to go you. Okay, cool. And then I need to take this aggro. You want me, remember? Ah, crap. Not that move. Okay. He did that to get... Oh, he's smart. He did that to get rid of me. So I don't want you. Bye, big dog. Okay. Rats. Okay, that's going to go for me. Oh. He's so rude! He's so rude! Okay, is that my team? Nah, I still got Crow. Sure, we'll fight back here. Okay, Crow. Oh, he's so smart. He's literally playing me like a fiddle. Yeah, you want me. Okay. Oh, yes. Alright. Sicko mode bird. Any chance you want to, like, maybe attack once? That'd be real cool. Be real cool, like. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm scared! Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna heal, fuck it. Okay, can we drop him? Okay, I need to go. What are you doing? No! Yeah, no, but the run's over. Yeah, sorry, the battle. Sorry, I didn't mean run. I drank my healing flask. This is why I fucking hate controllers that have a directional input button that is one pad instead of multiple individual. I pressed the up, but because it was slightly off to the side, it registered it as down. Sorry, it registered it as across, and drank my healing potion. That was literally the entire strat. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I ain't gonna give it up yet. It's just very unlikely. I mean, to be fair, if we can stun lock, I can't heal him. Hang on, fuck, we're done! Okay, I didn't have enough faith in Greg there. Sorry, everybody. That one's on me. I thought it was over. I thought I blew it. But Greg! Whew, you're right. Yep, I will not doubt Greg again. He can account for my, for my bullshit mistakes. I really thought that was it. I was like, nah, he had to... Well, I mean, I was dumb. I was like, he's still got to do like half the health, and we saw he didn't do that. I forgot that I had a giant flame pot. All I had to do was get him to 20% health, and that was it. And fucking Greg was like, dude, what the fuck are you bitching about? I got this, man. Don't worry. And that's how long it took, everybody. The time for those guys to walk all the way into town. A sight that I don't know if I've ever seen before. What do they do? Do they just turn around and go back? God, that's hilarious. Alright, Greg's just fucking wrestling all those other guys down there. Oh, thank you, Greg. He carried me from my mistakes. Now, if I, like, aggro these guys, Greg should hear my plea for help, because I'm useless. And he might come and help. Let's see. I don't know. He's, like, down a cliff. He's got a long way to go. I did just receive runes, so it seems he's probably still fighting. I don't... What's he doing? Oh, here he comes! He's ready to go!
There he is. Look at him.
He's like, hold up, I gotta kill these stupid ass strays first. But he's on his way. He's on his way to help me. I reckon. Yeah, here he comes! It's gonna fuck him up! I know. Fuck. Is Greg MVP? I mean, I say that as he proceeds to deal, like, be unable to deal. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. He's just, he was just like, I was fucking, what's it called? When you need it, when you, my brain is not giving me words today. When you need to tune a device to make it accurate in what it's doing. Calibrate. He's calibrating. He's like, last guy I fought was huge. Yeah, he just forgot. He's like, last time when I hit, I couldn't miss. He did that. There we go. He's fully calibrated now. He's fucking ready to go. All right. Well, how about? I was gonna wrap up, but because Greg's such a fucking badass, because he carried me there even when I thought it was all over, how about we'll go and have a crack at Celia Tunnel, and we'll wrap up. We'll wrap up there. We'll do Celia Tunnel as the final thing. Where? I started in Chifra. Oh, 7:30 or 8, I think I started. Yeah, streams been going for 4.5 hours. Fuck, we're almost going to get to 5. Fuck it, we'll aim for 5. We'll aim for a 5-hour stream. That'll be my biggest stream ever. That'll be my biggest stream ever. Alright, let's take Greg. Let's take Greg, because I doubted Greg. I must take Greg to play some more. So, I can't 100% remember, but I feel like it's this one.
Okay, question.
Just, yes.
Do I gift a sub or do I sub for me?
You should do both.
Just one gift? Because I don't know, there's not that many people in.
Yeah, yep. It will go to someone random from memory. I've gone to the wrong place.
That's cool.
The first step. 5 hours and I've been here for all but the first 15 minutes. Look at you go, Aura.
And me!
Yeah, better than my wife. Oh, I can buy one more. Giant Flame Pot. And if we're going for a Falling Star Beast, we are absolutely going for a Giant Flame Pot. Okay, I gotta remember which way I have to go. Shop is left. Upgrade is right. Any plans for after stream? We have no plans, do we, Zoe?
No, but we need to get instructions on what to do.
Yes, that is correct. We need to get. We are house sitting this weekend, so we do need to get instructions before they leave, which is sometime around 3-ish. Otherwise, nah, we chillin'. All right, last Giant's Flame Pot that I have access to. Although, hang on a minute. Wait, isn't the one in Ainsel River also? Didn't I make him Giant's Flame as well? Oh no, I made it Red Flame, didn't I? I think I made him Red Flame. Kind of forget which one he was. After stream, we'll be complimenting Greg for the hard carry. Yeah, 10 minutes. Would you care to sit and be confused about Dark Souls 1 modding with me? Sure, I'll I can hang out for a little bit and see if I can lend a hand, clearing up any mysteries. I'll admit I haven't done any modding in Dark Souls 1, so there's definitely a bunch of systematic changes. But there's also a lot of overlap in how the modding works, so maybe I'll be able to help you, hopefully. Alright, well let's go tackle Falling Star Beast. Dusk is gifting 1 sub, thank you. And that has gone to Zel Naron. Yep, so somebody who has followed. Zell is not here in the stream. Is there a way, question to people who know streaming, is there a way to limit the gift to people watching,
Yeah, I thought it would get.
because that's like a little bit lame. It's like, you know, doing that to be like, oh, here I'm supporting, and then it goes to someone not even there. It's always random. That's a bit disappointing. That there's not an. I think I'm gonna die to these rats. Oh no, I did it. All right. But thank you, Dusk, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
Do you have an account with this? Do you have a Prime thing?
You can gift it directly. You can gift it to people. Okay. That's probably the way to do it going forward then. Mods can see who's watching. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, well, we learn. Yeah, Celia Crystal Tunnel. Is this the one, Carrot? This is the one, right? I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, pretty sure this is the one. Alright, so I gotta go round. I should grab the Grace here first.
And then I should subscribe to myself, but I wonder if I get the free sub with Prime.
No, I've already done it. I gifted it to Carrot. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but for me.
You don't have Prime.
Yeah.
I have Prime, so that's on my account.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was Prime, and then I thought it was like a type of subscription for Twitch.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah. No, it's a free one that you get if you have a Amazon Prime account. Click on profile, then gift sub. Ah, okay.
Damn.
Yep. I would next time. So we'll gift more. Next time we do a cool stream. So yeah, and we'll give. Yep. I'll give more money, but I need to reach that 50 mark on Patreon for me to get my dog Loki as a battle in the mod. Lol. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, Aura. As far as I know, there's no way to limit it to followers, but it will kind of natively prefer... He cancelled my sprint. What a jerk. Kind of natively prefer to give it to people who've interacted with the stream before. Weird that it gave it to Zelnaron then, because as far as I know, I have literally never seen that person. Ever. Yeah, it's like, it's cool if it's like, oh yeah, that person, they're active in the Discord or something, but Zelnaron, I'm like, I've never even heard that name. I haven't seen that person ever. So that's a little bit lame. I'm having a real hard time getting on this. Okay, well now that he's down. Yeah. I remember that. Okay, can I make this? No, that's alright. I didn't want that item anyway. Only plus 10 dog summons. I mean, that could be a bit fun, honestly. That could be a bit fun. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Whoa. Plus 10 dog summons could be fun. I back it, Aura. I back it. Is there like... Okay, cool. Go, quick! Alright, sweet. Okay, we'll go grab this item. Fucking climbed. Okay, now I need to not fall down. I need to go over there and kick the ladder. That is my goal. If I kick the ladder, I am good. Ladder kicked. Heck yeah. Alright, and then I kind of want to try for that, just here, right? Huh. Nice. Okay, now we get the item. Cuckoo Glintstone. He sent a message to stream? Nah. And not once. Yeah. Haven't seen any interaction. Literally, never heard of the name before. It came out, I was like, who the fuck's that? Poor Zoe, but thanks anyway, sweetie, for trying. It was a cool... Yeah. yeah. I want Rock Blaster. I might die here. This might be it for me. No, we're good. We're Gucci. Alright, what's down this pathway? Oh, that's just that. Okay. I'm gonna die. Ready? Hua! Nice. Okay. We're getting some more smithing stones actually, so that could be good. Yeah, does it just weight it or something? Like it has an increased weight chance. Who in here is not subscribed though? Like that's watching? Because that could have been a problem as well.
Yeah, maybe.
It could have been like everyone watching is subscribed, and so it had no one to gift it to. That could be what happened. I feel like I'm in trouble.
Alright, just an example, I have 4 gifted subs to people I don't even follow.
4 gifted subs to people I don't even follow. I'm not going by memory. I looked at their chat history and they've never messaged here. Oh, you can actually check that, right. They may have lurked briefly at some point. Right. For example, I have 4 gifted subs. Oh, what? The people you don't even follow? How the heck does that happen? That seems insane. Is this where the boss is? Am I already at the boss? Oh yeah, I would be at the boss, wouldn't I? Okay, so the answer here is... It's a single instance of someone having more subscribers than followers, so clearly there's a limit at some point regardless. Right. Okay, I'm going to let them die, and then I'm going to... Yeah, exactly, it is Greg time. My plan is to summon Greg immediately on entry, and then heal, and hope I don't die. And hope he doesn't get distracted with those guys. Alright, Greg! It's all you, buddy! It's literally all you. Gonna heal twice. Ow. Oh, he's dropped him. Hang on, can you poison these guys? One way to find out. Alright, we're gonna learn if you can poison them. Though if everybody knows the answer to that question, let me know and I will stop wasting my $74,000 worth of arrows. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's alright. Oh shit, he's poisoned? Oh, damn! Let's get out the double, Let's fucking drop him, Greg! Put him to bed! Oh, he's put him to bed! Oh, damn! Okay. Bonk! Okay, I fucked up that dot drop pretty badly. I need to kind of be careful now. Come on, Greg! We need to put him back to bed! Okay, I'm gonna need a heal in a second. Not Greg, but me. Hang on, I'm healing. Because it's about time. Greg's like, I'm finished with this guy, cook him. I think that's it. Oh, we got him too, damn! It'd be way too expensive to summon, way too expensive. Damn, we did it. It's pretty cute for an alien being. Yeah, agreed. Alright, how expensive is that guy? You ready? You ready? Da 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 da. 660, 254. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So we aren't gonna be able to use him. Although maybe after like the entire like rune farming of Caelid, it could be possible. But I'm not really wanting to go much above 200 FP. I'm wanting to put my stats elsewhere is kind of the goal, so.
How do we do a
Hype train, you get enough subs basically. You get enough subs going in and yeah. It's good when like, for example, with the number of subs that I have, we...
full subscriber one?
Yeah, it's all sort of around the same time and then you get one going, for example. Right now. I think you can do it with bits and stuff, but yeah. Cool. Alright, well I think that's going to be... We still have 12 minutes to go beat the cab guy. Alright, fuck it. If we're going for a 5-hour stream, fuck it. Alright, let's just go for 5 hours. Alright, we killed the dragon. You are right. Thank you for reminding me. So now, Greg might keep focused. Now that his racism isn't going to be triggered, he might be able to just focus. So 24-hour stream when? That's a good question, Carrot. That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I forgot to pass the time. I don't think my brain could handle a 24-hour stream, honestly.
You need like a hour break in between.
Yeah. How about at 200 followers? At 200 followers, at 240 followers, I'll do a 24-hour stream. How about that? That might be
How many do you have now?
24, I think. Tee-hee. Alright, Greg, I unleash you, my boy. Consider yourself unleashed. He's like, oh boy! Fuck, he's great. I do think this may be a bit of a challenge for him. These guys, we can't take care of our, we can't use our stagger strats as we have before, but I should be able to. Oh no. I might not be able to help with poisons, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna get off my horse. Fire at the horse. Heal Greg. Greg is struggling. I'm holding you to that promise. Alright, you'll have to, because I'll forget. Is that a poison the horse? Lit? I cannot hit the Knight's Cab butt. I cannot hit him at all. Wait, it wasn't poisoned? Oh, it is poisoned. Yes, the horse is poisoned. Yes, but the boss isn't. Hey man, if I got to 240 followers on Twitch, I'll be pretty happy. So, right, when are you gonna do more emotes? I had a quick look at it this morning, so potentially soon. Oh, now we got these guys as well. So happy to slaughter the weak, he really is. He could have emotes now. He'd have to have made them though. Yeah. So I'll have to figure out actually making emotes. Oh damn, the bloody. Okay. Maybe that one got unlocked for our channel. Oh no, Greggy boy, he's gotten distracted. Oh, and he's actually getting kind of wrecked too. Huh. Greg not so good against little guys apparently. I don't think that I don't know that the rest of the team really has capacity. Twitch gives a new affiliate a default emote. Oh, right. Okay, so that's like our default emote, right? Are they publicly available? And it's just they've just. Yep, but like, does Carrot also have LOL? It's not his default emote. It's probably that, right? I was gonna look at some like Ash themed emotes. Maybe some based on some of our favorite summons. It's like the Rune Bear could be great. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this guy. He's Margaret. Yeah. Margaret, Stone Kitty. Stone Kitty ones could be cool. If we can drop the horse, the boys might be able to like fucking go to town. If the boys can go to town... Oh, I walked back the perfect amount there. I'm actually keeping aggro, which is really nice. Uh-oh, that's going to be bad for doggies. I need this horse gone. I need the boys to take over. Did we do it? Okay, we did it. Alright. Really enjoy these more active chats. Oh, yeah, I know, right? It's so much better when there's, like, stuff going on. It's better community feel, right? Shall we try raiding someone after this? Nice. All right, boys, go. Unfortunately, I lost one of the boys, which is a little bit sad. Do you want to Carrot? Do you want to see if you can? Oh, and then the horse is back. Yeah, we had beaten this guy. Do you want to see if you can find someone for us to raid, Carrot, maybe, or I can have a quick look. I mean, yeah, I think this is lost. Greg was good. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's funny. Greg got kind of wrecked. So we may need a slightly stronger team, or I can just fucking cheese him. I don't... Who would we need? Who would we need? I'm gonna... Yeah. We'll need something more. Land squirts. Operatic bat? For perhaps a better poison application? Might. But I reckon we can maybe take him on next time. Well, hang on. What's the time? Where are we at? 4:55. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Let me go catch an operatic bat in preparation. We'll go to 5 hours, as I said. Feel less depressed when in these chats. I'm glad to hear that, Aura. I'm glad to hear that. Sad to hear you feel depressed. We're not in these chats. But glad you're less depressed when in these chats. Should we unleash Greg in here? Alright, Greg, teach him a lesson. He also blocked that from killing me. I don't know if anybody else saw that. Fucking Greg. So who are our MVPs so far? It's definitely Greg. Stone Kitty. Margaret, because of Misfits, hilarious name, with Margaret and Stone Kitty. But Stone Kitty has also just performed extremely well for us. Hang on, I need to get my pots equipped. Who else has been like a standout? Yeah, Greg's probably number 1 so far. Greg's fucking sick. Land squirts, they haven't really been. Yeah, I mean it's been an interesting thing for the debate though. Come on, Greg, I'll heal you up. Had what, sorry? Yeah. Alright, how are we doing? This guy's really decided to, like, take issue with me. Shit. How'd we do? We didn't catch. Damn. Okay, what about that one? I juggle a lot with the healing and the poison and the damage and the enemies. Alright, Greg, I need you to pummel this guy. What's he fighting? Oh, there's a rat somehow. Right. Alright, we got two more red main fire pots. Squash. See ya, Shiro. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. I'll hopefully catch you in one of the next streams I do. Enjoy your dinner. That was preemptive. That was silly. Alright, well now he'll focus. Okay. There we go. Nice. To finish off, we grabbed the operatic bat. Brilliant. Alright, cool. The world took cry, but it's a sacrifice my stomach is willing to make. Someone playing Elden Ring? Yeah, probably someone playing Elden Ring, Carrot, if you've found somebody. We'll go level up operatic bat as well. We got 2 more minutes. There may be a few people playing Elden Ring, yes. Yes. Okay, we can drop that now. We'll grab operatic bat as part of the team. All right. Spirit tuning. Let's take him up so that he or she is ready to go. All the way, yeah, we're going all the way to 4. The poison, I can see the poison being very useful in this team. I think that gives us another little bit of nice utility, assisting me with the application of poison. So we've built ourselves a pretty nice little team there. All right, let's have a look at raiding someone. Hey, in previous streams we haven't really had enough people for it to be worth raiding, but you know, we got 7 here, we send those in, you know, that's something. I think that's good. If I want to grow, I do think it's a really important part of it as well, right? Like, if my name isn't out there, I just stay obscure and invisible, even though I made this mod. People aren't looking for the Modmaker streaming. It's not a thing people are looking for. So alright, what do? We go Twitch, and then I do like a slash raid thing. Do you find anyone that might be good, or should I just look in Elden Ring? Oh, I can't hit the search button. Interesting. How do we do this? I think Twitch doesn't like me. It won't show me categories. Browse in a separate tab when you pick someone, do /raid. To be a smaller streamer so they notice. I can't see the Elden Ring section. If I just type in Elden Ring. Do I just put in Elden Ring? Okay, Elden Ring, and then we have streamers. Alright, what are we looking for? So a smaller-ish streamer. I don't know, someone with 11 viewers, someone with, what are they doing? Elden Ring Rando? Someone doing Elden Ring Rando? How about that? So what do? I grab their name.
There's a few people playing your mod. Not too
Wait,
bad none of them are marginalized.
what? There's a fair few people playing your mod. Too bad none of them... Oh, wait, what? Really? How did you find that? Did you, like, look up... What did you look up? Yeah, that would have been really great. That's actually something I should try and do. Hop in a call and help if you like. Sure, let's hop in a call. Are you still... You're probably still a part of BOA Voice, yeah, Carrot? Then like 7 VODs show up. Right, so some people are playing. I mean, I've jumped in here.
But none are playing right now, so.
Yeah. And then I can pop display capture on, I guess. And I can show my view there.
There we go. Put them thing in the chat.
Can I join the call? Sure, you can join, Aura. We're just sorting this out at the moment, though.
So,
yep.
did you open Twitch in a tab?
Yep, I've got Twitch opened in a tab.
Here, I'll stream my stream to you. You can show it if you like. Just ignore the 5 million tabs I have.
Lol. Did you say you can't hear Carrot?
Let me check. Yeah, no, he's very quiet. You're very loud.
Right. Right.
If you go to Stream Manager.
Yep.
And this button here is Raid Channel.
Yep.
You could search their username. You could search the category, that being Elden Ring. So you could search like this. If you want to raid people you're following specifically, you can add this tag.
Yep.
It's just you at the moment.
So it was in Stream Manager.
Category.
And then Raid Channel. Yeah, okay.
Sadly, I'm not useful in this situation, but hey, I'm here.
Alternatively, I will show you in your chat the command to do it. It's /raid, and then you just type in their username, so like raid
Right.
at
Yeah, yep.
_TTV, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's not live, don't raid her, but like that's an example of how
Yep.
you would do it.
Yeah, right. Yep. Okay, well, yeah, I've just done it, and I see there's someone with 8 viewers, so it was a similar amount to what I had. So I could just do them.
That
Yeah.
works.
Alright,
I
so what
mean,
happens if
you're
I click it?
hovering at like 5 viewers. That's
Mhm.
enough
Like it's
viewers
just
that I would be comfortable rating someone with like 15, 20 viewers.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I clicked them and it
Yeah,
didn't work.
yeah, 25%. Yeah, that works.
Um, cool. So that doesn't work that way. So I click on one, it doesn't work, which I'm very confused about. So I've gone the raid button. I then click on them.
do you have the name?
I don't know if you can see that. And then it just goes into their stream. Um,
What's their name?
it's cheat. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank
Oh,
you,
okay, yeah.
Misfits. Yep, okay, start raid. Alright, cool. I'll click that.
And you can see it put it in your chat showing like the command as though you had hit the command.
Right, right. Okay. Yep,
Um,
yep,
Good form on Twitch. After you raid someone,
yep,
hang out for like 5 or 10 minutes.
yep.
You know, just like chat with them a little bit.
Mhm,
You, if you had emotes or whatever,
mhm,
you would do like emote, 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 a little raid message. Like,
mhm.
I think Misfit yours is Vibe Tribe raid or something like that. Yeah. So we can show you that stuff.
Yeah, yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get you to show me through
Uh,
that. Um,
I will say
So what do I?
OBS
But
doesn't like
when
showing
you
you the
end,
new
are we just
stream.
doing
It'll just stay
raid
on
view?
your stream. That kind of thing. So the person
right,
you're rating, you'll want to keep them in a separate tab. That way you don't have to like go through a bunch of stuff to open them back up.
right.
So I should probably go look at the it's cheat
Yep.
room.
Well, it should
Well,
move everyone there, right?
everybody in chat will be moved to their chat after the raid finishes,
Yep.
and you can hit the
Oh,
start raid now button, like in
Right.
the pinned message in chat that kind of shows up if you wanted to start it early.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So in the
so
future, we'll
it's a
need to get a like
cooldown.
raid line.
So we just raided there.
Okay. Yep. And so
And
that
now you'll
moves that.
see you are raiding with a party of 5.
Uh,
And
Mhm.
then you've never seen this? Well, I don't think so because I don't think anybody's raided you before. But when I raid, or
Yep.
when you raid your viewers, you know how in your chat I have like that moderator outline?
Yep.
It'll show like raider from and then the channel name that they raided from.
Right.
And you do still have to
Elden
end
Ring. What
stream
are you up to, man?
on OBS.
Welcome, everyone.
You can do the best.
What was that?
You
Sorry.
are
You can do the best. So
You
where
do
will
still